Wow. Oh, someone said hi. I see my bot saying hi to someone. Hi, Mono! What's up, Mono? What's up? Alright, I want to say I'm already... So I did do some things off stream because I was showing off this game to Lucky. Because I went back to a previous floor and I was trying to figure out what the music was and he was helping me with that, but I was also showing him, you know, the menu and the general layout because he was somewhat interested in the game. So I did get a few more items, and in particular, I off screen I got a Sneasler named Greasy, which I don't think I'm gonna use, or a Sneasel. Not Galarian, fucking, not a Alolan, the fucking, you know what I mean, Ancient Sneasel. And I evolved Leota. That's not what a normal shiny looks like. I figured out the shinies in this game are all recolors, they're all different to make them look cooler. Cause I saw a video, Hisuian, that's the one, thank you, Mono. But I saw someone, I think it was Volpixie, started with a shiny Tepig, and it's bright fucking green. That's a lime-colored pig. I got scared now, last trials, a fork-founded kitchen, but I'm glad you're having fun. I run that game. I was literally just playing that game, actually, with Pix. We didn't finish our dailies yesterday, so we did them real quick. Because they reset, I think, at like 7 p.m. my time. Here's your ticket, Eli. Welcome to Alpaca Tower. But yeah, no. Main team is still pretty set. I was thinking about replacing Olivia with the Sneasel situation, but I don't think that's the case. Oh, I forgot you were a Steel-type trainer, Byron. I thought it was gonna be Candace or whatever the hell her name is. But yeah, no, me and Pix were running Blood Drive because we are so, as a community, we are so close to that damn skin. We are trying to do our best. Oh my god! Alright, well, that sucks. What was... Oh god, I forgot what it was. There it is. There we go. Mega Evolve and Aura Sphere. Steelix I actually would like to swim. Bianca, I need help. This one is part ground. Aqua Ring. Yeah, I knew your ass was using Earthquake. Every ground type and their mother always uses Earthquake. It's a good move. Aggron... Aggron... Is Aggron pure steel? I think so. If it's steel ground, then may God strike me down. Oh, are you kidding me? Now I can... Oh god, megas. I don't know what type the mega is. Doesn't matter. My mega's better than yours, bitch. Bastiodon. I think that one's part ground. Either way, we're gonna Aura Sphere it into oblivion. Sturdy! I hate sturdy. Son of a bitch. Oh, it's got leftovers. Oh, great. Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, are you fucking kidding me? You know what? I should have used Aura Sphere. It never misses. Why would I do anything else? When I don't click the Aura Sphere button, I fucking die. Alright. Typical Lucario, I'm not surprised. I love Lucario, but... God damn it. I should use Aqua Tail. Oh, I am not wiping to this fucking thing. Body Press will kill you. Ooh, that's not ideal for me. Okay. Empoleon. Ah, that's not great. Oh, thank God. Marion. That was the closest I've gotten to dying. That was scary. 3 beings were born to bind time and space. Draco Plate. The Draco Plate, one of people's favorites. Spirit, Uxie, and Azelf. These are the 3 beings mentioned. Because time and space are no laughing matter, they were also created with the purpose of restraining either one should they fall into chaos. If I had to guess, only Giratina and myself would be able to handle both at the same time. But even so, given the situation we find ourselves in, there isn't much I can do. And I doubt Giratina would be kind enough to come to my aid. Why leave it in the hands of a human? Because that would be boring, of course. I am but a fragment of my true self. My life isn't so valuable, I must do everything in my power to survive. As such, I'd rather have a little fun, even if it ends with my death. That sounds terrible! Does it really? Fragments exist to simply watch the world from up close. But from here, there isn't much I can truly enjoy. Just like my original self, I can't interfere unless it's a true emergency. If I'm being honest, my existence is rather dull. But oh well. Space Club. I see. So that's what happened. People really can be like that, can't they? Are you alright? Is it still the cold? Haha, don't worry about it. I'm feeling all better, really. I'm truly sorry. It feels like everything I did yesterday was one bad decision after another. I left your side and took this plate from someone. Oh, don't put it like that. Some things need to be stopped. If you hadn't done it, I wouldn't be so cozy right now. You did the right thing. I did the right thing. Yeah, and by the way, have you noticed there's something written on the back of every plate? Yes, I have. Though I don't understand the meaning, I can read the words. Something about giants, but it makes no sense to me. You can read them. Maybe we should show them to Kogita. She might know what they mean. Perhaps, but I'd rather not trouble her again. It'll be fine. She actually enjoys this sort of thing. If you say so. Let's go then. I remember no miss this time. I know, I know. That's cute. Oh, okay, it is gonna show them actually going to Kogita. Kogita! We're back! Pardon us for intruding. Ah, you've learned to speak properly. That was quick. Quick in learning, I mean. You're still rather slow. I'm doing my best, miss. Wasn't it just Kogita? Ah, it seems I forgot. No, anyway. Kogita, we've managed to find more plates. Oz is healthier now, and we wondered if you knew anything about the inscriptions on the back. Let me see. Wait, you can actually read them? Yes, this language was once common among the Celestica people. Though long extinct, they were a people who worshipped the almighty Sinnoh. That is to say, you. I'm Oz. I don't want others to assume I'm someone I'm not. I'm not certain that's how it works, Lost One. In any case, although I can read these inscriptions, they hold no clues that I know of your past. However, I recommend you visit the ruins atop Mount Coronet. There is little of value left here, but it's the only guidance I can give you. Thank you once again, Kogita. You're most welcome. I wish both of you good fortune. I am certain the almighty Sinnoh will one day find the answers he seeks. Here I was, making sure to call you the way you wished. The almighty Sinnoh also owes me a new cutting board. It's only fair, isn't it? Fair, you say. There, let's get going. Damn, imagine getting petty at God because you were using one of his instruments as a cutting board and you just really want your cutting board back. Ooh, phalanx. Ooh. Ah, is it Rambambi? I don't fuck with your Bobby. Like, oh well. You see, the level cap is... Alright, yeah, I have new items I need to sell. He just happens to be in the front of my party. Alright. So let's see. I'll make him level 60. Ooh, Fire Blast. Might as well. If I'm gonna have another fire type move, might as well make it the really, really fucking big one. Extreme speed. Get rid of Poison Jab. Close combat. No, I've got Aura Sphere. I like Aura Sphere more. Double Edge? No, I don't like Double Edge. Oh, shit. Olivia grew a little too much. Brave Bird. User also takes serious damage. I guess just because they're not a flying type. Oh, shit. Sandstorm? No, we don't need that. I know I have so many that it's like, oh, you could just hit the cap right now. But I don't want to waste them. Or, like, I don't even want to feel like I'm wasting them, you know? We're gonna... Well, actually... it's fine. Most people think 2 heads are better than 1. I'm unsure if that is true for this specific Pokemon. It won't stop once it's gone on a rampage. Although it seems to be holding something between its leaves. I would like to kill it. Scovillain looks like such a mid-evolution. Like, I feel like it needs a final evolution where it's got 3 heads. And maybe it's like... It combines like Hydra or something. Like Hydra and like Heat, or like Heatdra. Something. It feels incomplete to me. You know what I mean? Ah, damn it. Protect? That wasn't worth it. Was it worth it? No! It was not. I have to keep going in case it is worth it, but like... Ooh, Vespiquen and Garbodor. Oh, it's the really zen bug one. The dung beetle. You're not a tree. Do? You cannot deceive me. I designed you both and actual trees. Don't be so mean. Still not a tree. Aerodactylite. Ooh. Oh, and I thought I was gonna have to fight it. Don't I look foolish? Crabominable. Next respite area, I need to sell some shit. My bag is getting... Oh, it's, oh, Cacturn! And then there's, whatchamacallit, the deer. Is it Stantler? It's not Stantler. No, it's not Stantler. Stantler's the other one. That's, it's, Deerling, and then it evolves into... Fucking... Oh god. My Pokemon knowledge is dwindling. I gotta look it up. Sawsbuck. I was like, I know it starts with an S and that's what's bugging me. Sawsbuck. A Frosmoth. Okay, alright. Okay, we're gonna set up Aqua Ring. Quiver Dance. Tailwind. Holy shit, this thing is setting up. I was about to say, it probably has Blizzard. I like Frosmoth, but I'm not gonna catch it. I also figured out how to nickname shit. I didn't show off my Bidoof's name. Damn it. Two beings of time and space set free from the original one. Icicle plate. The icicle plate. Let's see. The two beings it speaks of are Dialga and Palkia. As described, they were entrusted with the creation and control of time and space. Each resides within their own realm, separated from one another. Both elements are extremely dangerous to tamper with, but at the same time, they're the most entertaining forces to observe. Just like the situation we find ourselves in now. As dangerous as it may seem, because this is something even I'm experiencing for the first time. I'm enjoying this a little. Is that Beta Arceus on the top left? It might be. It might be. I named the Bidoof Nibbles, by the way. I don't think anyone else is different. It's just Nibbles, and then we have Gracie, and then Leodo evolved. Oh shit. We've seen this theme before. Chansey are so willing to help, aren't they? Even if you get hurt when chasing after them, they'll still come to your aid. I made them long ago when I still cared about the well-being of everyone above all else, but now it's just too boring, isn't it? Care leads to patterns, and patterns lead just to predictability, meaning nothing dulls faster than that. Still, sometimes I miss the simplicity of it. Sunny Day. Nice name. Yeah, that one's for the beaver in the Zootopia movie. Ooh, Frostless. God just... I love how glitched out the reflections get. Oh, it's the Lady Gaga bird. Oh, Lurantis! I love Lurantis. A sleeping Darumaka means the fire inside has diminished. Even like this, it's impossible to make it fall over. I believe it's considered a symbol of good fortune because of it. Oh, look, a dropping. You should pick it up. Don't look at me like that. People have used Darumaka droppings to keep themselves warm for a long time. I'm merely looking out for you. Left an apple behind. Interesting. Gyro Ball. Ooh, Spiritomb. Nice floor number. Houndumite. I've already got my Mega and my Lucario. He's just so cute, I can't help it. Fuck, went the wrong way. Respite area, please. Douse Drive. Focus Band. Ooh, Focus Band. Ooh, a Focus Band might be good for what's her name? My sweet. Ooh, a Spell Tag. I'll buy a Focus Band for my Obstagoon. I would like to give you Focus Band. Can I get a hint? Next opponent is Savvy in the Ice type. Louie. Something up? I can't erase the entire memories, despite what people think. Knowledge should be shared, but some truths are best left private. This world isn't always kind. In the wrong hands, knowledge becomes a weapon, and controlling it influences will. That's why I sometimes erase only dangerous memories, though I find that extreme. Usually illusions do the trick to discourage. Illusions of formidable Pokemon often suffice. Can you show me a very scarable? Certainly. Have a preference? What's the enamorous? That's a joke answer. There, are you suitably unnerved? I see, though I suspect your lack of fear stems from prior awareness. Expectation blunts the edge of surprise, after all. Now, what is in your shot? Mud Shot, Lash Out, Grassy Terrain, Flame Charge. Ooh, there's Muddy Water. Ooh, I can get Muddy Water back. I'm gonna get Muddy Water back. Solar Beam. Nah. On a shot. And let me just start selling shit. First here. I don't need 2 Latiasites. I need a yellow shard. Wanderstone. I already have a soft sand. Well, I'll keep it. Fuck it. Loaded dice are always fun. Luck and Sense I don't need. I definitely don't need 2 sweet apples. I don't even think I'm gonna. Normal gem I don't need. I don't need Choice Band. Did I buy a Focus Band or a Focus Sash? Hold on. Oh well. Fake Tears I don't need. Protect I don't need. It's any day I don't need. Actually, no. Don't need any of this shit. Is something up? Have you seen my notebook? It has my engraving, so it's pretty clear that it belongs to me. I must have dropped it somewhere. Hopefully it didn't end up in another dimension somehow. It's written in there. Nothing much. Just some of the stories I used to write sometimes. Though things I wished would eventually happen in any of the worlds I watched but didn't. So like fictional stories. That is correct. I heard it's something the delusional usually do. However, I find it to be quite the creative hobby. He writes fan fiction. Alright. Good to know. 64. There. Those two are at least a little closer. Oh my god, it's Bryson. Doesn't he get bodied if you have like even one fire type? You just kind of body him. We'll see if that's true. First song. Trigonal. Overheat, no. Octavitch. Our special attack is so high. Yeah, I was like, our special attack is so high, I don't think it matters. And I fully restored my health, bruh. Three beings whose power can hold both time and space fixed. Blank plate. Ah, this plate. Honestly, it's rather useless to me in battle. Don't get me wrong, I still appreciate you retrieving it for me. Now, these three beings mentioned are Dialga, Palkia, and Giratina. You're wondering if one of them could be behind what's happened to me in the tower? Well, one of them definitely wants me dead, that much is certain. However, to tamper with my very own domain, I wonder if anyone out there is truly capable of that. That only makes things even more interesting, wouldn't you agree? Alright. Space globe. Is this place? Whoa, these statues look really intimidating. It's a shame they're hidden away like this. They really belong in a museum or something. These are... They seem to represent some kind of Pokemon, don't they? How is it I've never come across this place before? I know these Pokemon. These are Palkia and Dialga. Do you actually know the mouse? I thought you couldn't remember a thing. Well, it's not that I remember them exactly. It's more like I have knowledge on them. It's strange, but it applies to every Pokemon too. I can instantly understand their purpose, as if that knowledge was already etched into my mind. That statue over there is meant to represent Palkia. It is said to live in a gap in the spatial dimension parallel to ours. The birth of Palkia was what caused the walls of our world to disappear, creating a sky that spans for infinity. And that one statue represents Dialga. This Pokemon completely controls the flow of time. The birth of Dialga was what caused the vast river of time to begin flowing in our world. This one, it's in a terrible state. Was it worn down over time, or... It doesn't look that way. This destruction feels deliberate. Which Pokemon did it represent? Did you know, Oust? Judging by the remaining parts of its body, it should be... Could it be Giratina, the guardian Pokemon of the reverse world? Giratina. Who are you?
How do you know that?
A kid. Are you lost, little one?
I wasn't talking to you.
Who is this sassy lost child?
Anyways, I was saying, all records of Giratina were erased. If you've never met, why is it you know about it?
Ah, forgive me. I mentioned it before, but it's not that I actually know much about it. I simply know Giratina as a concept.
Yeah, I heard all that. I've been spying on you two.
I'm not quite sure I like your honesty.
What I meant to say is, do you truly know of every Pokemon in existence? Every single one?
I believe so, yes, just not of their actual story. About Giratina, it represents antimatter, and is supposed to be equal in power to the other two. But when I arrived, this statue was shattered. I wonder why.
Heh, so that's as far as you know then.
Know what? What could have caused its destruction?
I suppose I could just tell you, but I was hoping we could share information, seeing how you seem to know quite a bit about these things.
Huh?
I hold a deep fascination for deities and myths, you see.
Oh, is this fucking Volo or whatever?
It's my desire to know more that drives me. My curiosity is that led me here. I could tell you a little if you agree to share some of that knowledge of yours with me.
Of course, though unfortunately I don't have much to offer.
Good. That's enough for me. Let's begin. As you suspected, it wasn't broken. It was destroyed. Because Giratina was a powerful Pokemon who wielded his powers as it pleased, it was banished to the Distortion World by none other than the Creator itself. No matter what the people thought, no one dared defy the Creator's judgment. And so in obedience, every trace of Giratina was erased from the mortal world.
That feels a little...
Too much? Unfair, perhaps? Well, who could say? It's ever since Giratina sought the Creator once more to sink its fangs deep to his throat.
Ugh.
Now then, your turn. Tell me everything you know about a Pokemon named Arceus.
That's... Hey, are you alright? You're burning up with fever. I'm sorry, I need to get them home at once. I promise, I'll return to you in the future and uphold my end of the deal.
That was... Dude, that was sick as fuck!
Yeah, no, that's little evil Volo, isn't it?
Say not.
This Pokemon suffers from a perpetual headache. Naturally, it's not a flaw, it was intentional. I designed it that way. The pressure in its head builds until it releases energy beyond comprehension, though it never understands why. You're the real headache here. You say so, but at least I'm not the one waddling around holding my head. Oh, another linking cord. I used mine on my, my shiny. Oh, Masharna. I don't really need items that much anymore, but... Oh, Moo Moo! Moo Moo! You know what? Hold on. Level cap 73. Oh, a zinc. Special defense? Yeah, Louis does need that. If I can be at least level 70. You know what? Here, I'll give everyone who's 71 more. Takedown? No. There we go. 74. Ugh. Bottle of throat spray. Give my little guys a little boost. This Pokemon seems to be sitting on something. It might be an interesting item that could help you on this journey. However, it will attack if you get too close to its tail. I will take every challenge. At least on this difficulty. Thank God. It didn't use any of its most annoying moves. Gardevoir. So, was it worth it? Ah, shut up. Oh, Icicle Spear. Actually, I don't think Icicle Spear is that powerful. Throat Spray. Raises special attack when a Pokemon uses a sound base move. Ooh. Ooh. Then, yeah, I'll switch that out with the Focus Sash. So what is this? If it has full HP, hold remainder or potential KO. Okay, so the Focus Band is better than the Focus Sash. Okay. Boffalont. Okay. Well, we're gonna do our usual. Oh my god, I get 2. catch it. And then we got another plate. That which fills the other side of the world can shape the rage and mold it. Iron plate. Thank you for finding the iron plate. The antimatter within the distortion world also serves to absorb and contain the negative emotions from the world above. If it were to become unstable, it would begin to affect the behavior of both people and Pokemon. Spending too long in a world built to harbor negativity, you can imagine what it might do to someone. But oh well, everything in the world must be tended to one way or another. Not here. Ah, so the throat spray was a one-use thing. I just gave the shell bell to someone else. I'll give him the focus band. Fucking why not? I'm back and my stomach is full. Hell yeah. Did you have a good lunch? Lunch, dinner, something? Ooh, Pangoro. I don't even know what time it is right now. I'm assuming lunch? Oh. Is that Magikarp looking for the staircase? I admire the persistence, even if it's spectacularly pointless. I'm not helping it. The syrupy apple. Yeah, I had pork and rice. Ooh, pork and rice. Excavalier. A good bug. That's my lunch for the day. Hell yeah. It's a good lunch. What the hell? I don't want shit to do with you. Alright, hear me out. Garchomp is already cool enough on its own, and the soft sand for Earthquake is nice. But we have the Mega Stone for Garchomp now. Just in case. Looks like this Pokemon fell asleep with an item latched onto its spikes. It has a very short temper. I believe it can stab anyone who gets close, even in its sleep. It's extremely poisonous, but as you know, you can't die in this place. Overquill! There we go. We avoided the destiny bind. That could have been pretty bad. Obtained a turd apple. So, was it worth it? No. There, lava cookie. Ah, the Pangoro. Rampardos. Ooh, Forester's good. Oh, Vikavolt. Oh, the flamingo! Flamigo! Ay, ay, ay! So level cap is in fact 73. Heavy are the balls that take the responsibility. Ah, this Pokemon is quite sensitive to heat, so it tries to keep its head cold at all times. There seems to be something interesting trapped in the ice. It won't let you acquire it without a fight. Ice Cube, yeah. I believe they have gens 1 through 9 in this game. I think the best parts of classic Pokemon is not just the battling and raising, but exploring the world and the soundtrack. Yeah. Nah, this soundtrack fucks. Even though I know it's all Mystery Dungeon remix music, but that's what makes it nice. Scope lens. Yeah, the music for Mystery Dungeon is especially good. Slightly boost the power of super effective moves. Ooh. Give me gold coin. Ah, so that's like to evolve the smaller one if you needed to. Ooh, leftovers. Leftovers, at least one. There, he gets leftovers instead. Quite savvy in the dragon type. Maleficent. It is time. Oh right, I need to reteach Muddy Water to you. So it's 90. Icicle Spear, it is not able to learn. I'm here to buy. Ooh, Icy Wind would be kind of cool. Let's see. Oh, Blizzard would be super cool. I don't know if anyone can learn Blizzard is the problem. Olivia can learn Blizzard. We're gonna get rid of Obstruct. Why not? We're gonna give you Blizzard. How can I help? Is something up? 3 of us are usually hang around lakes. Guardianship and secrecy is kind of our deal, so we've hidden our spots away in some, well, let's call them creative locations. But for you, I'm willing to share a bed if you're curious. Mine's tucked away in a crystal cave. You can only get in if you solve a puzzle made of, you guessed it, crystals. Back then, when I was guarding a time gear, I even rigged the lake to fill with crystal formations to make the gear impossible to reach. It kind of messed up the view, but if it meant doing my job right, it was totally worth it. Well, at least the lake you're in now didn't get completely drained by a bomb for your capture. The sight of all those Magikarp desperately flopping around the dry lake bed, it's a little entertaining. Excuse me, Master? What could you possibly be talking about? Oh, don't mind me. Shit. Is something up? It's been so long since anything remotely interesting happened. I'm glad I found you. Before you arrived, all I did was stand watch atop the tower, simply observing the world as it moved along. As an overwhelmingly powerful being, I don't allow myself to interfere unless it's a matter of absolute emergency. And even then, it's only happened a handful of times. I recall one occasion when the world was on such a direct path to collide with the sun. I called upon every legendary Pokemon to help prevent total annihilation. As you might imagine, the crisis was ultimately averted. Still, if the planet and everyone on it, had been doomed to crash into the sun instead. Why are you laughing? God kind of fucked up. Oh, it's Claire. Gyarados. Oh my god. The most undragon... Fucking... most dragon non-dragon type. I hate this shit. You know what, Olivia? Go, use Blizzard. That was a critical hit? Damn. Oh, you got leftovers? Ugh. Cross shot probably doesn't do that much anyway. Yeah, Night Slash does the most. Not surprised. I don't need to use my full restores. I'm saving them. Tyrantrum. Earthquake, I highly doubt I'm surviving that one. Yeah. Bianca! This one's up to you! Accuracy. Damn it. Hi, Fran! Oh, sorry. How's Pix doing? Is she feeling better? She's feeling a bit better. She was having a better day today. Tyrantrum does hit hard. What floor are we? Is this 79? Question mark? 80? Something like that? I'm really close. Kingdra, I'll stay out. Fuck it. Reach. Oh, my back. Accuracy fell. That's no good. How are you enjoying the 5 questions minigame? So when I went to show Lucky off stream, I showed him like, oh, here's how the game works, blah, blah, blah. I showed him the game and legitimately we played a bunch of rounds and I was like, okay, if I don't get us out of here, we're just gonna keep playing this for like hours on end. And he was still working, mind you. He was at work. We were just discussing like what we were gonna do for stream that night. I'm not gonna. Dragon Pulse. The 5 questions minigame is so good though. Oh shit. It's so addictive. Yeah, no, I could do a whole stream on that alone. I think Goodra's the last Pokemon. There we go. Maleficent did it. It took turns to each pick a question and chance to answer. Yeah, no, it's so fun. The powers of plates are shared among Pokemon. A meadow plate. The meadow plate, thank you. Green isn't my favorite, but it's rather refreshing to look at. There are 18 types in total. Each one has a plate it can draw power from. That means every Pokemon can make use of these plates too. Of course, I'm the one who draws out their full potential. Are you fond of any particular type? I personally think the fairy type is quite charming. It even gives me a nice pink look. Though it has its weaknesses, I think the ice type is impressive as well. In the end, it all comes down to knowing how to use them properly. The moment you know your opponent's type, you already have a solid advantage. There are even people who've memorized nearly every Pokemon, their types, and effectiveness. Those people truly aren't afraid of boredom. Oh my god. Arceus, don't be making fun of people. Space Globe! So last time, a mysterious child was talking to us and then our friend fell ill. I'm sorry. I should have noticed you were feeling bad earlier. It's alright. As I said, it's just a cold. How long will you keep saying that? You're burning up. You're not okay. Please tell me how to help. Even Fido is worried. Looks like there's no use hiding it anymore. I've been ill for a long time. The doctors warned me this cold climate wasn't good for me and that if I stayed, I'd end up like this. Then why didn't you leave? Because there's no one else here. Travelers rely on me to guide them across the mountain. People say the hermit in the mountains will help you pass, so I stayed even if it cost me. So this was your choice. But you can't just live only for others, that's unfair. You're right, it is unfair, but once a woman told me she felt safe crossing the mountain because of me. She mentioned that her only family lived on the other side, and this was the only way for her to visit them once in a while. Stop pushing yourself so hard, please. I've always lived alone, but knowing I could help others reunite with their loved ones, it gave me purpose. Yes, and I had you too, little one. You stayed by my side and helped me bake bread for me to eat, and for that I'll always be grateful. But what about your dream? You always said you wanted to open a bakery somewhere else. You even said I'd be there with you. I really said that, didn't I? I'm sorry. I knew it was never possible. I guess I was just too happy to finally have some company at home. Unfair. Unfair. I'm sorry I hid it from you. But tell me, Oz, once I'm gone, what will you do? Don't say that. I don't want you to mention something like that. You don't want the weight of being Arceus, do you? I don't even know him. That's not me. Everything he did, I'm not tied to it. I just want to live freely as my own person, no matter why I was sent here. I see. Glad to hear you say that. Life can be cruel, but still. This world is beautiful. Even in hardship, there's always a way to smile. I couldn't fulfill my dream, but I was still happy, and that's enough. Boss, could I ask you one thing? I feel a little weak. Can you bake some bread for me? Me? I've never done that. I'm not sure I can... Alright, I'll do my best. After no small amount of hardship and quite a few concerning explosions, a familiar smell filled the house. It's done. I finished it. It's a little burnt, but edible. Can you eat it on your own? This is the worst bread I've ever tasted. Oh, hey, did you fall asleep? You can't do this to me. Please answer me. Oh, they died while he was making bread. Oh, that's sad. Ooh, a max potion. That's so good for us, actually. Oh my god, beware. But yeah, Arceus is calling us out for being nerds. Oh, Arctivish. Oh, and Shuckle. Beware of this Pokemon. It can... Malamar, my friend Malamar. Alright, feel free to enjoy your new friend's company. You're not quite sure what just happened. My best friend Malamar. I don't get that one and I fear looking it up. Ooh, you know what? Level cap is now 82. Let's see, I have Maleficent out front. This game is very up to date. Do you mind telling? Yeah, go ahead. And yeah, this game has some pretty modern references. My friend Malamar is a Pokemon promotion for ZA was when the Mega got announced. Malamar has a Mega? Dude, I was looking up shit for my Pokemon D&D thing with Lucky the other day when we were talking, and I found out fucking Golisopod had a Mega, and I'm so, like, mad I didn't know about it before. But also, like, I haven't really been super, like, hard avoiding shit, but I'm not trying to look, you know? Oh, Beartick. Honchkrow. Nah, you're good, you're good. I'm past the point of, like, within the first month or two, I'm like, I don't want to see nothing. But then after that, I'm like, I kind of make my peace with, like, I already know my ass ain't gonna fucking have the game. I don't know why I'm so stuck up about it. Yeah, because for me, a Pokemon game is always, like, the joy of discovery. Pokemon battle awaits you. So I'm doing a Pokemon... Oh my god! It's a shiny Gliscor. And it's not the normal shiny. Like I said, it's one of the recolored shinies. That thing is cool. I will catch that. Fuck, what do I do for this? We are just gonna Dragon Claw. But yeah, no, I'm planning a Pokemon PMD, like an Anthro PMD D&D type deal, where everyone are Pokemon people, furries? Question mark? Origin Ball. Oh, damn. Well, shit. It's not a guaranteed capture. The one that got away. But yeah, no, I have quite a bit of the world already set up, and so I was asking Lucky, like, because his character's name is Ingot, and he's the fire type Tauros, and he's trying to be a blacksmith, and he's trying to... Because the main settlement is called Happy Outlook, and it's somewhat new, and so they don't have a blacksmith. And so he's trying to establish a forge in the town. And so I told him, well, to do that, you need to be able to do this, this, and this, and then this has to happen. So down the line, like, what would you want? And then, you know, we're given ideas and shit. And I'm trying to... I want to use this as, like, I want to be a good DM. Because I've never quite DM'd before, I feel like, technically. I've made up stories for people before, and, like, it's felt close to DMing, but not quite. I don't know why, I just wouldn't consider it DMing. And so I want to be, like, an official DM that can actually, like, pick up a campaign and be like, alright. But... I have to homebrew everything I found out. Whenever I make something, I need to make up everything myself, which means it takes 500 years. And it also takes up all of my time and energy. But I have, like, a giant pantheon already. I already have the only settings that I need to figure out is I need to figure out some of the dungeons that they're going to explore in the early times. I need to set up jobs for them when they're just starting out. I need to get everyone into their session 0 shit where it's like, they've been in town for this long, and if they have a badge or they need to do the test to get a badge, or if they get a recommendation from one of the townsfolk, blah blah blah, you know, all that shit. Once I get some of that established, I have so many plans. Specifically for Biscuit, who is Arca's character, and then Biscuit, Ingot, who is Lucky's character, Alistair, who is Kurt's character, and Mason, who is Sammy's character. Those 4 I know fairly well because they talk about them a lot. I have a lot of plans for them. Malamar can hypnotize people? That's news to me. I feel like I would have seen that via Rule 34, but, you know, live and learn, I guess. Putting a Switch 2 on Throne I might do eventually. I think first and foremost, I need to save up for a new gaming chair. I'm probably gonna end up with the same one when I move, but at some point I need to get rid of it. It's busted up. I like the old shiny though, it had blue. I definitely haven't been slacking making a character there. I need to get my head together. You're fine, Fran. The process is a little, because I have to make everything up myself and I'm making it up as I go, it's a little loose. We're a little loosey-goosey over there. And that's fine. I have a few Pokemon systems that I'm going to test out as far as the actual battling goes. It's gonna be a lot of making shit up on the fly though, even with these rules. Malamar is not popular, unfortunately. I kinda like that silly guy. I don't know. But Mana, are you not in that server? Because I can put you in there. I have some people in there just to read shit. I can put you in there if you just want to read everything. Because right now it's for the PMD D&D, but I hope to have other things. Like, no one can see these private notes, but in my private notes I have stuff for warriors. I have stuff for other Pokemon type shit. I moved some of my Banjax notes in here, which is the D&D I want to do with my girlfriends. This is basically like anything I DM, I want to be able to put it in this server. There, I've sent you an invite, Mono. I think my OG Shield playthrough I used one. Malamar's cool, I like him. But yeah, go ahead and accept the invite, and then I need to give you the role to actually be able to read everything. Let me give you rescue team member. A rescue team member should allow you to see the fucking whatchamacallit. I call it Anthro PMD D&D, which is a whole ass mouthful. But it's based on one world. I want to do another Pokemon Mystery Dungeon world that's completely separate from this one, where everyone's a feral little creature as well. But I figured starting with the Anthro one would be easier and would give people more freedom. Hi, Scarecrow! Here's your ticket. Welcome to Beta Cuck Tower. I say, pointing at the little beta Arceus in the corner. Everything's going pretty good. We're almost to the top. I want to say we're on floor 90, so I think we only have 10 more floors to go. My head is not in the best space. I need to get my shit together and figure out what type of story do I want to try to tell. I have ideas, but I need to iron out all the details. Very lightweight with no trauma. Sometimes no trauma is fine. I can create trauma for you. We can make trauma on the fly. I can have you take it to go. You can bring it home. This trauma's not stuck here. It's on wheels. It can fly. You can take it wherever you want. Trauma is free. Trauma's for everybody. Anyone can have it. You get trauma. You get trauma. Everyone gets trauma. That's why I'm building the main campaign as like normal PMD where it's somewhat happy-go-lucky, but there's some serious shit. And then specifically for Kurt, because I know he wants the drama, I'm giving him a God of Death level shit that he can go take, like, have all his inspiration from Elden Ring and Dark Souls and whatever, while the main cast are playing fucking Hat in Time. Or Sonic Adventure 2. I can do anything. Plus, like, you can give me, like, a tiny thing that you want for your character, and I can immediately build something off of it. Like, Arca was like, hey, I want my guy to be from a town that was nearby Happy Outlook, so it makes sense that he now lives there, but he didn't always live there. And it's like a country town because he's, you know, he's a little country boy. And his dad's like a little sheriff in the country town. And I was like, say less. And I immediately made a town called Firewheel, which is based off a native plant. I love my native Texas plants. But I made a whole ass country town. And even like a church off of that by itself. I can do anything. I have a few worlds I created with a friend where we roleplay as Pokemon as if we were in a Mystery Dungeon game. Yeah, no, I love that shit. It's so good. I will hydrate. I always die to make my characters feel all the things. Trust me. I have lighthearted shit planned, and I have some dark shit planned. And however you want your story to go, trust me when I say my story as a DM is very loose, and there's a lot of different shit that I want to happen, to where you just tell me what you want to happen, and I'll make it flow with my story. I will find a way. Life finds a way. It gathers power from the plates, listening for the flute's song. The flute. The fuck is the flute? The stone plate. It speaks of something I've already mentioned. The plates hold power for me to wield. The flute it mentions is the Azure flute. It's one of the ways mortals can call upon me at the Hall of Origin. Ah, that one. Few humans have managed to do so in the past. Both were truly fascinating individuals and earned my blessing. You seek my blessing as well. In the past, I've strengthened Pokemon bloodlines and even offered myself to humans, becoming their personal tool. I wonder what would suit you best. I would choose Arceus himself. A god in the hands of a human is always a fascinating sight. I would be most pleased to serve you. Guess I walked right into that one. We're gonna put that god on a diet. I'm gonna feed him some poffins. Ah, we're on 86. That's the floor we're on. But yeah, no, I'm... Everything I do reminds me of my silly campaign that I really want to do. Masharna. Masharna are always drowsy and sleeping, with quite the bad temper when woken up. The mist emanating from its forehead is packed with the dreams of people and Pokemon. It can even change colors depending on dreams it has eaten. However, it's best to keep your distance if it turns black. Is it poisonous? Not poisonous, but it will make your nightmares reality. I wonder what it would show me. Venoshock! Oh, that's a good TM. Trauma is in fact rated E for everyone. No joke. Ah, damn it. I'm back. I got a clip. I'll try to make better notes and DM you some drafts. Absolutely. Take your time. Oh, right. I don't need to fight this motherfucker. Oh, it's that dude. The ice dude. I think I want to try something different. I want to try something that, from what I've heard, is very different. Sorry, I can't read. English? What is that? Oh my god, Obstagoon. I love his silly little sprite. Oh, Mr. Rhyme. No. I still must gather all the items. I just needed to, that's the quickest path. Oh, Dunsparce! I have a soft spot for Dunsparce and Dunsparce. A friend of mine really, really likes them. I don't talk to them very much, but they're always a delight. Oh god, this area is hyper-populated. Get me out of here. I just like learning about other people's worlds. I tend to write a lot of stories. Yeah. Yeah, no, I've got a billion fucking stories, and one of my goals in life, like when I was a kid, I wanted to get all of them off the ground, which is obviously unrealistic. I would like to get at least a handful of them off the ground, even if it's as like a short series or something. I've got so many stories inside my fucking heart and my chest. You're quite wise to keep your distance. This Pokemon is made of a very strong, smelly poison. It can even leave the ground barren for years. There's something stuck in its body, however. Why not? I can't write English. I can't read English. I can't speak English. I can't write it. I can't do nothing. And that's my only language. What's Dragon Rush do? I, like, almost never have to use Flamethrower, so I'll do that. Glaylite. Mostly just personal. I don't have enough confidence to post online. Yeah, I need to post more shit on fucking, like, even if it's just AO3. Because they allow original content.
Oh, did Uxie and Azoth already tell you about their little secrets? I suppose it's only fair I share something about myself too. Let's see, should I talk about my lake? Mine lies underground. To reach it, you have to let shifting sands of the desert swallow you. Only the truly desperate would jump into moving sand expecting anything beneath. And yet somehow people still manage to find it. Crazy. A proper entrance should challenge the mind. Puzzles, for instance, ensure only those with the knowledge to proceed can do so. Well, knowledge may open the door, but only sheer will can carry you through it. Still, even determination won't help if you're clueless about what you're doing. And none of that matters if you don't feel why it's worth it. If someone lacks heart, they'll never make it to the end. In the end, all three aspects are essential: willpower, emotion, and knowledge. To neglect any one of them can lead to trouble, don't you think, Master?
You're having quite a lot of fun with this, is what I think. Silly little guys. Star Sweet. Oh, it's the Milcery. Let me heal, please. Dig. Meteor Beam, I think we already have and no one can use it. Hurricane kind of neat. I'll see if someone can learn that one. Drill around, why not? We also actually get rid of the focus stash. Don't need gems. I only need one if I need any at all. Another focus band. I don't need it. Oh wait, I think that was the focus band I had. Either way, I don't need it. Bug gem, grass gem, electric gem. All these damn fucking balls. I tend to have quite a good imagination. I don't have structure or dedication to actually put stuff in paper. I technically do put stuff out there. I get too ambitious, so I want to like make a whole animated series or a comic, or at the very least, if I do make it just a story, I want to make these grand illustrations for it, and I just never get around to it. Because I've got other things I need to do anyway. No one is able to learn Drill Run. They can learn Hurricane, that's cool. So let's see, this is 110 at 70. I'd much rather not take any damage. I'll sacrifice the accuracy. Or no one's able to learn. Can I get a hint? Bug type. Chloe! I need you. How can I help? I always check the store just in case. I need to work on it. I struggle to take stuff from my head and put it into something tangible. Idea I got from my therapist is that whenever an idea pops into your head, take out your phone and record the idea. Yeah, no, I absolutely do that if I have time at work. Or like when I've woken up and I've gotten like a really weird dream. Even if I'm just telling like pics, or I'll like put it in my own personal server, I'll just be like, I had this dream where this, and if it's really, really long, I'll sum it up into bullet points. Do you have a favorite Pokemon? There's so much variety, isn't there? I still come up with new ones from time to time. I thought it would be nice if everyone could find a favorite, something that made them feel understood. Over time, I stopped thinking so much about things like that. Do you have a favorite? That's like asking a proud parent to choose their favorite child. If I must answer, it's the ones related to pastries I like the most. Alright, who's the bug type person? Oh, Alder? I was thinking the photographer lady, but alright. Champion Alder. Oh no. Oh no. You're not the only one who could switch. That's definitely a bug type user. Yeah, no, I'm not saying he doesn't use bug types, but also what the fuck? Oh, that's... Mmm. Where's my... Ooh, I have 2 max potions. Oh, the defense. The defense. No, a crit! Oh, Moxie. Fuck. Can't use ground. Oh, because of the ghost. Fuck, it's ghost, not flying. God damn it. Oh no. Oh, this is so bad. Oh, this is so bad, actually. Oh no, wait. It was so easy before this fight. I might lose to this fucker. Oh my god! I've accidentally made him unstoppable. I have accidentally made him unstoppable. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is horrible. Lucario's dead, isn't he? Oh, okay, one crisis averted. One crisis averted. We're good. We're fine. Chandelier? Let's maybe switch to Louis. Because my water type's a little, out of it. Oh, so we thought of the same fucking thing and you happen to be faster. Stupid bitch. What the fuck? Conkeldurr. Oh, that's not good for me. I am 4 times weak to that. Oh no. Guys, you can't swap. Oh no. Oh, does he have the arena trap fucking thing? You know, I should have tried. Well. We are to accept everything as it is. Fuck! Oh, wait, I have my guys. Oh, because this is easy mode. I want to change floors. Give me back up to 80. Ta-da! Okay, so I'm assuming the harder difficulties, you don't have that, and then probably... He has fighting moves and Lucario will insta-die upon the switch. Either way. Bug type specialist in my mind is always Guzma. Yeah, no, Guzma's a bug specialist. I thought of the fucking, I love Berg. There was the camera lady, but also I kind of forgot this is the last, like... Well, shit. Alright. Well, it's because this is the easy difficulty, this is not as bad. We can just bang our heads against the wall a little. There's also items to grab. And I can probably just get to level cap to give me a fighting chance. Oh, Alolan Ninetales. You got this, I believe in you. I'm glad you believe in me. Oh shit, I had Sacred Ash. Fuck. Guys, remind me I have Sacred Ash. In case another fucking emergency pops up. Oh, it's fucking teasing me over there. Also, hi Dracozolt. I don't particularly need you. But thanks for being here. I will use the team that I love and cherish, and I will win. Go past that. 4-leaf clover for good luck. Do I have one? What do I have? Alright, well. I thought I had a 4-leaf clover. Let me look a little harder in my folder. I really not have a clover. I thought I did. I got this shit. This is what I have. This is what I remember for the clovers. You might think, oh no. What's going on? Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Shit's little Scooty, don't fuck with it, okay? Give me a hot minute. Hold on, hold on. There we go. There we go. The clovers are everywhere. Fran, there's too many clovers. Help. Where's Sandwich? I haven't seen them in a while. I know they checked in the other day. I feel like ever since the economy crashed, though, I don't know if they've been a little sad. Oh, Grimsnarl. Grimsnarl, my beloved. It's a good thing we're playing Pokemon and not 999. Oh, Gliscor. I'm a little rat. I can't help but want all the items. Oh, Aerodactyl. Aerodactyl's not good for my situation. I just really like him. I don't need him. Ability patch is huge? Oh shit. Have you used it for St. Patrick's Day? Yes, I have. I need to get the Mochi. Ooh, who should we give the ability patch to? Should we give it to Marion? Time for some research. I know when I misread what the ability capsule did, I was looking at everyone's hidden abilities. And I feel like Marion's is pretty good. Especially compared to, like, I'm thinking about, like, compared to what they have right now. Azumarill's fine, I can already tell you that much. Cause, like, Blaze is boring. Huge power is, really decent. Considering they don't have great attack anyway, so it's just nice. Steadfast. Bolt doesn't really flinch, so I guess Lucario would also be nice. Powers and moves of recoil. I never use recoil moves. Olivia would probably be the best, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Because anything is... all the other ones is a very low percentage that I use them. This is a 0% chance. By design, so I think actually Olivia deserves it. It's now Defiant. I'm actually not sure if that's better. When its stats are lowered, attack increases. Oh, that's so much better, actually. Oh, Olivia. We are cooking. God damn it. Unaware is better than Blaze, but it's not the most noticeable of changes. Yeah, most of them it's like, eh. We're just trading one ability for the next one. Just in case. Heal my Pokemon. Is it still quite savvy in the flying type? Are they different? I'm scared. I'm keeping Olivia out. This just sucks. Now it's Gary! Blue, whatever. This is fucking Gary. Aerodactyl. Okay, alright. Ooh! Motherfucker. Only problem is Olivia lacks the bulk to make use of Defiant. Yeah, but at least it's better than the 0% chance of the other move. I'd rather this. That's actually pretty good for us. Well, obviously we're bringing out Bianca. That close combat was not necessary. It was not, but we're okay with that. Remember, Decidueye's HA sucks. Long reach? Yeah, it's long reach. This floor is just a random champion. That's terrifying, yeah. I think I'm more prepared for blue than fucking Alder. Executor. Louis. No, actually, this is good. Louis! Let's go. I had a moment between, like, Ghost and Psychic. We're good. Oh god, fucking Leech Seed. And let me guess, you have leftovers. Oh no, they don't have leftovers. I know you've got a fucking Gyarados. I would like to get rid of Leech Seed as well as, everything else. Well, we're gonna bring in Marion. Why do I have Nasty Plot if Hurricane's my only... Does Nasty Plot do both physical and special? Hopefully it doesn't have Bite or Crunch. Oh, I think it has Crunch. Oh, it's got Ice Fang. We know that. Oh my god. Duh. It's only special, that's what I thought. Fucking bullshit. This is bullshit! Ugh. Alright, whatever. I feel like it'll have a flying type move for Bolt. I'm not bringing out Maleficent. Bianca, I need you to tank some shit, even though you're not a tank. Bianca! Bianca, okay, thank God. That's really bad. Oh my god. Well, guys, I have a plan. It's not a good one, but I have a plan. We're going to lower accuracy. What are these freezes, literally? We're lowering accuracy. If you're cheesing, I'm cheesing. %10 chance to freeze. Ugh. Hate you, Gyarados. There. It's dead. Executor, we go back to Louis. This is not great, but it's still going better than it did before. Wasn't able to set up the leech seed again. Stupid bitch. I feel like he's got a Mega Charizard. Aerodactyl. We're immediately setting up Aqua Ring again because I'm not doing this shit. I ain't playing this game no more. Blue is well known to have a Mega Pidgeot. Yeah, that's why I'm like, I don't know which one his Mega is, but I know he's got a Mega somewhere. Stone Edge killed me! Alright, well... Well, as much as that sucked, we're gonna bring in Maleficent. Right! I didn't think Ice Fang would one-shot me even if it hit, and I kind of forgot about it anyway. Alright. Give me a sec. Sacred Ashes. No, trust me. If Lucario dies, Sacred Ashes gets pulled out. I was not risking the move not hitting. Our Sphere is guaranteed to hit. I needed to stay guaranteed to hit. I know what you're thinking. This is not going to be that effective. And it's not. However, don't care. Machamp. We also don't care about this. Ow. It's not great. We're still gonna get some more attacky in. Does he not have a Mega? Sacred Ashes. Save me, Sacred Ashes. Where are they? Can I not use Sacred Ashes in a fight? Oh, can I not use Sacred Ashes? Ooh, I can only use it outside of battle? Oh, how wonderful. Is Lucario faster than Machamp? You tell me. I don't think Machamp can hit you. We'll fucking see about that. I'm scared. Stone Edge! Oh, please don't hit me! Oh! Okay, that was the last one. I thought there was one more. Technically, he did not hit you. Mono! I'll hit you, I swear to God. The being poured the remains of its power into stone and buried in deep. Sky plate. This is the sky plate. Thank you. Let me see. Ah yes, this relates to that mineral humans call origin ore. It's remnant of creation, though to me it's just litter. It appears to have its uses. Stone Edge Machamp is nightmare fuel. Literally. What the fuck? If any of the mythical Pokemon were to become enraged and unleash their power upon the world, it might prove useful for crafting weapons. Yes, it's only natural to assume that anything originating from me holds immense value. If you succeed in helping me, I'll even grant you one of my golden trinkets, engraved with my symbol, of course. It even comes in different colors for you to choose from. Truly a tempting charm, isn't it? And with this, every plate has been returned to me. You have my sincerest gratitude, Francis. However, I cannot send you back just yet. The Destiny Tower remains unstable. Let us reach the top together so I can stabilize everything. Space globe is shining brilliantly. Good thing I didn't have no guard. Yeah. Whew. Oh, shit, they're dead. What is Fido gonna do? Thank you for everything. I forgot this motherfucker's dead. I promise I will try to live the fulfilling life you wanted for me ever since you rescued me from the mountain. I'll never forget all the care and love you gave me and this world. There. Now let's head home. What's wrong?
You.
Oh, it's that kid from before. I'm sorry, I promise I'd keep my part of the deal, but now's not a good time. Could you wait a little while?
Finally, I
truly am sorry.
I found you at last, Arceus.
Huh?
Almighty Arceus, your eminence, grant me your blessing. The blood of ancient Sinnoh people flows through my veins. I've devoted my life to you since the day I was born. I beg you answer me, reveal the mysteries of the world, the secrets of its creation. I knew this was fucking tiny-ass Volo. My desire to know more has brought me to you. I want to know everything.
Oh no, this is bad. So, funny story, I actually never finished the main plot of Legends Arceus. I actually tried avoiding looking at it, and then I got spoiled for it, and then I didn't want to finish it. But I still don't technically know what happens. No, I don't know any of that. The Pokemon you revere, I'm not him. It's true I'm apparently a fragment of Arceus, but I'm not an all-powerful being and I have no memories of what he did.
Could this be a test?
A test?
To see if I'm worthy to inherit your power and create a new world.
What are you even talking about?
Your Eminence. As you must know, life is full of cruelty, conflict, death, abandonment. This world should be rid of those things. With your power, let us destroy the defective one and build another without suffering.
Listen, I can see the world has been unfair to you. But ever since I came into being, it has shown me nothing but kindness. Those terrible things you mentioned, I know how ugly they can be. Points at the grave behind me. Evil must be judged, and loss is part of life. But overcoming those things and still finding reasons to smile, I think that's worth preserving. I loved Legends Arceus. My problem was people spoiled the story before I could get to it, and I was taking my sweet ass time.
So you choose to mock me then?
Excuse me?
No, overcoming those things and still finding reasons to smile. What is that to you? Some kind of game for your amusement? Are you really that bored? You've ignored the suffering in the world from the beginning of time. Why? Why do you refuse to make things better for everyone? I don't understand.
Please stop. I refuse to continue this conversation in front of a loved one's grave.
A fragment of Arceus, you say? A powerless empty vessel. What a disappointment. I was so close. You're nothing but a waste of time, just another abandoned remnant of his. One day those who oppose your twisted justice will turn to you. Even if it takes years, decades, or centuries, I will conquer you.
From behind, I couldn't tell it was a Gibble. Oh my god. That was me with Legends ZA. I didn't even try to play it on the Switch 1, but I avoided everything as much as I could, and stupid YouTube thumbnails spoiled everything, and with the champion updates, it got worse. Yeah, if you don't play a Pokemon game within, like, a month of it coming out, then you just kinda get spoiled. That's fair. I loved ZA so much. Still haven't finished the DLC. I can't tell if I would have cared for ZA. I know a lot of people were like, ooh, wait, hold on. Level cap 100? It is time. Yeah, so I just can't use my Sacred Ash in battle. That sucks. Glad I only bought 3. I need to get back to it in Shiny Hunt again. I can't Shiny Hunt. I forget who I was talking to, but I think I was talking to Faye earlier because she does an equivalent of Shiny Hunting in like a Roblox version of like a creature capture game. But she's like a collector, and I get that. I myself am not a collector. You know the dude from the Pokemon 2000 movie? I am not, in fact, a collector. I am not that man. If I run into a shiny, cool. If I don't, oh well. For me, shiny hunting is so fucking monotonous. And it doesn't really do anything. Like, for me, it doesn't give me the dopamine of like, oh, I got something. It's just like, ah, cool. This thing I could have gotten much more easily in a much cooler color. Like, I don't know, it's purely cosmetic. And like, I understand having to work a little hard for something and that's the joy. I get joy out of that sometimes, but with shiny hunting, it's so unnecessarily hard for so little reward that I'm like, why? Why would I do this? My time could be spent doing 500 other things. I love the OG Kalos game, so I think I'd have enjoyed it for a while. I hate Kalos as a region, it's my least favorite. X and Y were my least favorite games, so I also don't think ZA was truly for me, but I know if I had tried it, I probably would have liked it. I'm talking about ZA specifically. I need to... One of my goals is to do a Nuzlocke for fucking X and Y because I never finished it. And I think doing a Nuzlocke might help me enjoy it more. Something about X and Y was just, it was just the most boring, unentertaining, least interesting NPCs. I hated all the rivals, I hated all the NPCs, the fashion police could go die in a hole, their designs were uninteresting, nothing about it was interesting to me in the slightest. There were a handful of Pokemon I liked, like I like Furfrou, I like Walucha. I don't like the concept of Mega Evolution. I don't mind it, but especially in lore, it physically hurts the Pokemon. So I was just like, why do we need this? Why is this here? It was that, and I just feel like X and Y was all over the place. Especially having just come off of Black and White, and the only thing I hated about Black and White was the EXP system. I was like, man, I just came off of this extremely cool story, and now here's this, like, it gets kinda cool at the end, but I didn't even reach the end, so I didn't actually know how cool it got, because the beginning is so fucking boring. Oh. Those got some interesting Pokemon spawning up here. I'm just saying, if Kalo says no more haters, then I'm dead. I don't particularly loathe it, but it is by far my least favorite. Every single region I like in some way, shape, or form. Kalos is the only region I would say I actually dislike the majority of it. Every other region I have almost no qualms with. Not to say that not all of them are great. Like I said, Gen 5, they fucked with the EXP system. Why would they do that? It was fine. I guess they were trying to make it more satisfying, more difficult. I don't know. But either way, X and Y is the only game, not even the gen, it's mostly just the game that I have issues with. I love shiny hunting for my friends in particular. I know it's a boring process, so I get it for them. That's usually how I get my shinies. Like, you'd like the Yuri bait in the game for ZA, I mean. Okay, so for ZA, character designs are fire. Modern Pokemon games, character designs are mwah, beautiful. I love them. I'm sure I absolutely would die for the characters in the game. My favorite Pokemon character, I didn't really... Before Sword and Shield, I don't know if I really had a favorite Pokemon character as far as the humans go. There are certainly a lot that I was attached to, but I was like, I don't know, maybe Gary? And then Pierce came out, and it was all over. Or actually, no, it was Guzma, and like Gladion, and fucking, what's his name, Silver. Silver was my favorite. Gladion came out, and I really like Gladion. Guzma's my fucking boy. And then Pierce came out, and I was like, oh, he's definitely my favorite. He will always be my favorite. This one's mine. Him and Guzma, I grab and I hold in my heart. These two are mine. And then... fucking... Pokemon just keeps coming out with bangers. Like Rika? That's gender. I fucking love gender. I will say, for X and Y, as much as I don't like it, good Pokemon. Horrible starters. That's another problem I have with X and Y. X and Y is the only generation where I don't like any of the starters. I usually like all of them, or maybe I only slightly dislike one of them. That is the gen where I dislike all of them. They're all suck. They're so bad. The only one I find somewhat passable is Chespin. And the middle evolutions I kind of give a pass. They always kind of suck. You're not stuck with it for that long, so it's like, whatever. Chestnut is like... They should have made him more... I understand he's supposed to be like a... Like they had their theme, right? It was like ninja, tank, and then witch. They should have given him more of like... I don't know. They should have done more with the steel typing. They should have done more with like the shieldy aspect. They just needed to go a little further with Chestnut. Greninja... I just don't like that guy. I don't really have notes on him. He's one of those, like, I probably wouldn't change him. He's just not for me. And apparently Delphox is the same. People fucking love Delphox, and I think it's disgusting. I think it's ugly. And I think it's ugly mostly because of the potential. We could have had a witch, like an actual witch fox, not a fox with weird baggy harem pants that holds a stick. We could have gotten something cooler. I don't even care that it's furry bait. They could have made it even furry baiter, like, even worse. by like pulling it into full sexy woman witch like Blair kind of deal, it still would have been cool. All I care about is the design being thematic and cool. Delphox does not feel like a witch. It makes me angry thinking about it. The Mega, I will agree, the Mega is nice. The Mega fixed it, kind of. I wish it looked like that normally! And the theme isn't the problem. I love the theme. RPG shit, beautiful. Mwah. The designs needed to lean harder into it. They didn't lean hard enough into it. They weren't being experimental. Greninja, like I said, is probably the one that they could have not even changed, but the other two definitely needed at least a little pushing. Greninja's also a frog, and I'm not big on frogs. Frogs and monkeys, which is why I don't like Infernape. I think I have liked at least Pokemon from every generation. For Unova, I adore Snivy's beautiful. Snivy's perfect. I don't care what people's opinions are. I like snakes. Regular Delphox looks more like a druid or a swamp creature. Yeah, regular Delphox to me feels like maybe what the mid-evolution, like if they shrunk it down, that's what the mid-evolution should be. Or like, get rid of Fennekin. Like, as much as I love Fennekin in that line, that's the only one out of that line I like. Get rid of Fennekin. Shrink Delphox and Bryxen just a little bit to where it's like the Ralts line. So like Bryxen is like Ralts, and then Delphox is like Kirlia, kind of. And then give it two different megas where one leans into super ultra wizard pondering my orb and the other one leans into super sexy witch woman. That would have been so cool! But no, we got fucking Delphox. I like frogs in real life, but I'm very, very picky with frog designs and games and media. Did I hear orb? I said pondering my orb. I love that meme so much. I'm not responsible for this abomination. Don't call it that. That's what happens when humans decide to mess up too much with my creations. So for once you're not behind this one's misery. No, for once I'm not. Petal Blizzard, oh my god. But yeah, no, I think the main reason I'm angry is because of the potential that was wasted, and people still like it. I'm like, but why would you like it? Like, I understand, you're allowed to like it, but it just could have been so much better. It feels like phoning it in. Like, I know a lot of people complain that Nintendo's been phoning it in the last few games. I feel like certain departments have in fact been phoning it in for a little while, but the design department's only gotten better, and it's because they've been pushing themselves. X and Y was when they still weren't pushing themselves and they were still just phoning it in, like, we just need to get another game out there. Shaking my head. He's just a little guy. Arcus. Oh, Man JTV. I know Man JTV. I don't watch him that much, but I like his channel. Quite a rare sight to see this Pokemon on the ground. Usually glides all around, so soundlessly it would be too late by the time you feel its gaze. It seems to have chosen an interesting item as its prey. Normal glide score. Oh, your greed will be your downfall. Alright. Oh, there's oh, Galissapod. Galissapod, my beloved. I fucking love. So if I were a gym leader, I usually lean towards normal and electric types, but another type I would not mind being a gym leader of would be the bug type. I'm Greninja, we were just talking about you. Typhlosion, my boy! My boy! Wait, I might have to capture him. I might have to capture him just out of pure principle because I love this motherfucker. Sure, windows between games and the demand for Pokemon every 2 to 4 years, and the grind and hustle of Japan has caused them to heavily cut corners. Yeah. Yeah, no. But that's also why I say there's specific departments that are working way harder than others. I do want to attempt to capture him. Origin Ball. We'll see if it works. I think I'd be a dark type gym leader. Oh, capturing incense. That'd be fun. Damn. Goodbye, Typhlosion. It wasn't meant to be. Nothing to say? God? And no globe? Oh no. There's so many Typhlosion now. Oh, the ice cream. Well, I'm going back. Ah, fuck. But yeah, I do wish they would slow down with releasing new Pokemon content. Especially considering I need to fucking catch up. I used to be able to say that I've played every single mainline Pokemon game and would hunt for the side games, and now it's like, I don't have time for that shit. I don't have the money. Everything's too expensive. There's just too much. Oh. Spinda! The shaky steps of a Spinda can confuse its opponent, so you shouldn't stare at it too much. It may look like it's dancing, and yet it believes to be walking in a straight line. The real highlight of the Pokemon is its pattern. The chances of finding two identical Spinda are less than 1 in 4 billion. Sounds like an awful lot of work for you. Maybe, but I was bored. Not to mention there are people who like to collect them. I wonder if one day someone will be able to gather all of them. I'd be a grass-type gym leader. I would have said dragon, but Gyro is that one and grass is my second favorite. There can be multiple dragon-type gym leaders. You guys can just live in different regions. That or like... I know Gyro's got this whole thing of like being a gym leader, but you or Gyro could also be an Elite Four user. Oh, is that Ursaluna? Holy shit. So one of you can just be the Elite Four member. If we're talking just straight up a gym leader, like I said, another region is fine. There are no rules. Ah! Oh! 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 guy's a bird. Guy's a bird. Oh my god. Oh, I could call him Hey Hey. That'd be funny. Let's see. He's more of a... Yeah, so I think out of all of these Disney birds, I think Hey Hey... Hey Hey fits the most. Let's send to a box. I don't want to replace Lucario. But that is an interesting... Oh! I kind of just want you for principal. For principal, getting the ball. Purely for principal, getting the ball. Now this is a bird that actually flies. So that one can be Archimedes. There we go. Yearly release schedule for Pokemon has too much for me. Like, yay, new content, but dog. Dude, even when I was a kid, it felt like content was coming out too fast. And content did not come out that fast when, like, Gen 3 had come out. Is that Electivire, my beloved? Send to a box. Yes, that is. Just one of them. That's unusual. These Pokemon are supposed to appear in groups to form messages. Or maybe it is a message, like... Idiot? How bold of you. Though if true, I suppose it would be I would be flattered that even wild symbols choose to insult me now. Fran, you are blessing my encounter for the next floor. Psychic flying. I kind of like having a grass type. Hold on. What are the encounters for this floor? Do we... Okay, so there's Dragapult. There's one more Pokemon that we haven't seen, and I'm very curious as to what it is. Oh, no, not you. I love you have, like, these... I'm assuming Galarian... Why are you saying Moltres? Moltres is my favorite! Actually, no, Zapdos is my favorite. There you are! Out of these, honestly, I kinda like all of them better than their originals, but Zapdos is, in fact, my favorite. I'm just capturing them just to capture them, I'm not gonna lie. Articuno is objectively the coolest, I'll say that. I like objectively the least cool one, which is Zapdos. I'm gonna name him Scuttle. I think it's funny.
scuttle.
Send to a box. So it's... yeah, it's a dark type. Would you believe me if I told you that was an autocorrect error? I mean, yeah, with the weird, like, one is capital and one is not, yeah, I actually would believe you. Fuck. Flurgies. Ah, this alchemist. Its crown thanks for it now. I see you've brought potions. How quaint. No, I must refuse. What foul elixir hast thou bestowed upon mine divine throat? Is that the potion talking or you? Verily, I am immune to such feeble tinctures. I merely missed speaking thus. Art thou judging me now? Mewtwo-nite, why? I don't have a Mewtwo. I don't even know how to get the damn... the damn fucking... the whatever that he's asking for. Something up? It'll probably be... or hold on. That's not this one. I have no idea where the autocorrect got mold from. Mull? Moltres could replace Olivia. No, I like Olivia though. Normal types, my beloved.
So you'll probably be leaving soon, huh? Summit's just up ahead. You don't look too thrilled, though. Let me guess. It feels like none of this really gave you answers, right? Dragged into all this weirdness, put through trial after trial, and for what? I suspect Master does not know what this was all about. But as usual, he's not willing to say a thing. Yeah, we're in the dark too, just like you. We were called here to do something, apparently. Still, I'm very glad we got to meet you. You've got a good heart. So hey, whatever happens next, please remember you hold emotion, wisdom, and will. And with those, you can do anything. So don't let anyone take that from you, okay? Even if the truth hurts. Even if it feels like everything you did was pointless. You keep going, even when none of it made sense. That says more than anything else. So don't let anyone erase that. Don't let them tell you nothing matters. Keep moving forward on your terms this time.
Oh, an adamant crystal for Dialga. Terrain extenders. Oh, max potion. Okay, so hold on. I could probably do some ability capsule. Okay, so she's got some really good shit, actually. Next opponent.
Your next opponent is... Surely that is something you are already well aware of.
Oh, it's probably Giratina. Or something. Use your feints upon using this move. That's not good for me. Liquidation. Why not? Why not? Solar Blade. Live Dio! By the way, when doing dailies for Outlast trials, how long does it take for you to normally finish them?
So
it depends on the dailies. Like, I know today's dailies before they reset, because I think they reset in like an hour. One of them is you have to complete 3 trials. So that obviously takes a lot longer, but with the way me and Pix run it, usually we can get all 3 dailies done for each other in 1 trial and then we're good. But that's because we're also working together. So... what is this game? I'm glad you asked. This is Pokemon Relict. This is a Pokemon fan game that is introduced as a roguelike. I am on the easy mode, which is kind of like a story mode, so the roguelike element isn't super present, but there are harder difficulties of this game where I believe you have to start completely over if you lose, which I did full team wipe once and I didn't have to start over, so... I think that's just because I'm on the easiest difficulty. But you get a random assortment of Pokemon every floor, a random assortment of items, or at least Pokemon you can capture every floor. You have to build your team as you go. I built this team from the ground up. Have you played Pokerogue? I have, and I never actually got that far in it, and it's still on my list to go back to. I might play that more in my free time. Because I know I had some really good runs. And I was just never able to quite get it going for me. I'm not putting Brave Bird on my fucking bird. He's not able to learn Petal Blizzard, and no one's able to learn Meteor Beam. It's a tough one. I've completed runs maybe 3 times. I've gotten fairly far, but not nearly as far as everyone else. Like, Pokerogue is insanely, difficult. I think having a 100% attacking move is nice. Even if it uses the physical bullshit. Let's learn Solar Blade, but already knows 4 moves. Yeah. Oh, it's a 2-turn move. I'd rather keep Leaf Blade. What do you have? Oh, right. I already looked at your shit. I want to shop. Just in case. Yeah, no, I don't know. So you're the only Pokemon, or the only shopkeep I actually want to deal with right now. Pokerogue is also extremely luck dependent. Yeah, a little bit. Physical Solar Beam, yeah, not the best. Yeah, no, I didn't realize that until I actually had it in my hands. Can't sell those. I don't need any ethers. I'll keep the max elixirs just in case. I've got 500,000 different status affliction healing things. And you know what? Actually, nah. I'm here to buy. Where, let's see, actually here. Let's use the current ability capsule we already have. Because I did change her thing to huge power. Her attack stats kinda shit anyway, and I kinda prefer her having better defense. So that she can actually be a proper tank. So I probably will ability capsule her. Steadfast, I think his thing is inner focus, so he can't flinch, and I would prefer that. Heavily. And then... I don't know about Garchomp and the others. Actually, I can't, yeah. So you... It's now thick fat. Okay, cool. Buy... I want ability capsule, at least one. Now inner focus. Okay. So... You have to learn the trainer dance of preemptively swapping Pokemon back and forth. You can kind of save scum it by reloading. Assuming you do the same action, the enemies will always do the same. Yeah, I do find Pokeroo quite fascinating. Gillidirge. Yeah, starters only have the one fucking ability and then their damn hidden ability. What about Garchomp? Yeah, no, it's only Sandville. So those are the only ones who would need an ability capsule. Because we gave Olivia the good shit. Sell this, and then I'm going to buy a shit ton of max potions. I don't need that many. I'll take like 75. Yes, how may I be of service to you? Something up? Have you played too many types? Oh my god, yes, those are so much fun. Yeah, it's not for everyone, especially if you're trying to like Nuzlocke it. If you're like a Nuzlocker or a shiny hunter, it's kind of whack. But if you just like how fun the mechanics can get and how crazy they can get, they are so fun. Me and Lucky attempted to do a soul lock. And man, that shit is rough. But I want to actually, what I really want to do is I want to do guns only. Or like, maybe not even guns only, but do a themed team where I'm just doing a cowboy themed team. So I can only have like gun type, anything that's like, that looks vaguely like something a cowboy would have, things like that. Basically, I want to be Clay. And then I know we want to... I did tell Lucky about too many types too, and he was like, oh god, I don't even want to think about that. We haven't even done too many types of one. But I have seen what happens in both of those games, and I have seen quite a bit of the types, and man, that shit gets insane. I tried to put together a gender team on my first playthrough, but unfortunately some of the gender Pokemon don't learn any gender moves. The one that evolves from Feebas. Oh, Milotic doesn't learn a gender move? That's interesting. Have you noticed the sound that follows me when I walk? It's a soft twinkle twinkle. Surely you've heard of it. Sometimes I wonder, would it become tiring to hear it over and over? It's soothing. Is that so? I chose it myself, you know. If I must walk this world, I might as well leave behind something pleasant. You know what, actually... What if I do just, in fact, buy more? Oh no, I can buy so many. No, I'm good. Oh, I don't know who's in the front of my party. That is the one thing that I didn't check. Very well then. We've finally reached the top of Destiny Tower. Just as I promised, it's time to set everything back to normal. But before that, there's something I want to tell you, Francis. Do you remember when I said I will try not to interfere with the world? It's because every little change has consequences. For someone like me who shaped the world itself, even the smallest action can throw everything out of balance. That's why I'm usually very careful about what I do. Even so, I still disrupted this place, and I brought you here because I was bored. You were responsible. Yes. Because you being here doesn't affect anything at all. In other words, you have zero weight to the world's balance. It means that no matter what happens to you, even if you stayed trapped here forever, everything would carry on exactly the same. Friends, family, Pokemon, if you had any waiting for you, they wouldn't even notice you were gone. Your existence wouldn't leave a mark. Can you imagine what that means? You are someone I can keep here, play with, watch endlessly, and nothing would change. Isn't that wonderful? Tell me. Knowing all of this, are you sure you still want to go back? Wouldn't it be better to stay here in the tower, battling forever with me watching you? What's the most interesting thing that's happened? You're the most interesting thing that's happened to me in ages. What's your answer? This isn't right. You really don't understand, do you? There's no one waiting for you. No one would even remember you were gone. You're a zero weight, a blank space the world never even noticed. Even if you want to leave. Losing someone as fascinating as you after spending so much time together. I'm not sure I can let you go after all. Oh god, we are fighting Arceus. I was like, he's been our ally. I highly doubt we fight him. We're probably fighting Giratina. No, we're fighting fucking Arceus. Alright. Yeah, and he's got the big ass health bar. Alright. You remember the encouragement the Lake Fairies gave you. Your team's speed rose for 10 turns. Hi God, we meet again. Hello me, it's me again. Did you really think it would be that easy? This place, it's the only one that's ever truly cared about you. So tell me, why would you ever want to leave? I don't want to stay, not if it means being your plaything. You say that like you haven't enjoyed yourself ascending this tower with me. Or am I mistaken? Oh, god damn it. You better not set up on you like that. Go, my Bianca. You've got thick fat. I knew it would come in handy. Alright. Surprising, yeah. I absolutely love the family type. Yeah, no, the family type in Too Many Types 2 is so fun. It's all about the family. Alright. Doesn't Azumarill have huge power? It did. I used an ability capsule on it. Ah, I was hoping it wouldn't one-shot. He buffed his defenses a lot, but he didn't buff his attack that much. Surely you understand by now, don't you? If you keep going, you'll only suffer more over and over again. No, I want to get out of here. You're truly a stubborn, maddening little thing. Dark Pulse Flamethrower. Bulk up. I'm not sure if I can beat him, but we can certainly try. Please no ice moves, yeah. Tailwind petered out. You. Ironically, I think I should have kept Olivia alive. Oh, hey! That's not cool! Well, had enough? No, I won't give up. You're going to break if this continues. Do you truly believe there's something better waiting for you outside this tower? How exhausting you are. Flinched! Son of a gun. That's so unfair. He is not playing fair, and I have a funny feeling he might use Judgment. Okay, no, he's still using Dark Pulse. No! Oh my... What did I say? I should have kept healing. Fuck, Marion's gonna die to one flamethrower. Oh, and you know what? He probably has flamethrower because this is the grass. Because every tower, depending on what you pick, it's either the water tower, the grass tower, or the fucking water, grass, or fire. Take me up to floor 90, motherfucker. Alright. God's playing a little unfair. Alright, if God's playing unfair and unsentimental, then I might have to as well. Well, I don't think I need that many. The salty run, let's go. Hold on. I'm gonna need this shit. I know he uses mostly special moves, but I'm buffing both defense and special defense. Where's special defense? $60 bottles of vitamins. Won't have any effect. Won't have any effect. Won't have any effect. I have enough money that I can buff pretty much every stat if I really wanted to. Okay. Shop. Sell all that shit back. So I don't have to look at it. I don't even need that, so... Sacred Ash, I don't care. Sell some of these. I'll leave the Malasada. Just in case I just want to do a stat thing, but... Where's HP at? We'll buy 25 for now, because I've used quite a bit of them, so I don't know how many I can use. Won't have any effect, won't have any effect. Yeah. Yeah, I've used a lot of them already. Shot. Hold on, here to sell. I'd like to sell the rest of these back. So, HP I know for a fact. You know what? Let's see if speed is also up to par. Okay, speed is up to par. Special attack. Good. Yeah, no, I think it does. I think it does. I think we might be, we might be all statted out. 'Cause they are. Dude, Olivia is quite a tank. I think if I can keep Olivia alive. shop. Extender, I don't care about. So I am gonna switch around some of the items. I'm gonna give the metronome to Louis, and I'm gonna give the leftovers to Olivia. Because the leftovers, I feel like, will give her more health, which is what she needs. Might be as good as we're going to get. I suppose I don't technically need items anymore. I'm just trying to beat the game. Venusaur. Smug asshole is in my way. I do notice the bell jingling noise. Oh, Basket Legion. Let's see. You know what? I know Olivia's like my tank for this fight, but hear me out. Bianca can tank quite a bit. Dark Pulse. Oh shit. Is Dark Pulse better than any of his other moves? Not really. think it'll help. Alright, I need to find the fucking stairs. I need to beat the crap out of God. Oh shit, the bug. 99. Smart strike. Okay. Electro web. Lies. Alright, well. Let's go. Very well then. Okay, so I think it's as if I truly did lose, so he's just gonna repeat everything. You got this, I'm gonna fucking try. I don't like your anime boy laugh. Alright. Speed rose for 10 turns. We're gonna put up Aqua Ring. He's got the fuckboy giggle. Yeah, crazy. Round 2, bitch! Literally. We're gonna go for liquidation. Okay, we got a defense. Another defense fall. I am not risking jack fucking shit. Alright. Another one. That's good, that's good. Okay, so this is phase 2. Defense rose. Whoa! Should be a -1. Yeah, I was like, it's either balanced out or still in the negatives. A critical hit. Oh my god. The stock images in the back are kind of slaying me, I'm not gonna lie. Surely you understand by now. I don't care. Phase 3. Alright. it sharply, so that's +1. Don't. Oh. Damn it. Okay, so that's on Olivia now. Stop using judgment, you bitch! I swear to God. You know Olivia's too powerful, you have to use your fucking signature move on her. You'll run out eventually! I don't think anyone but Lucario might be able to resist judgment. Yeah. Burn is not ideal. PP stall good. I don't know. Knowing this motherfucker, he's probably cheating. Well, not enough. No. We're going to break if this continues. Do not use judgment, I swear to God. I feel like if they use judgment, I'm fucked. Judgment is 10, but max at 16. Okay. That sounds about right, yeah. Oh, I'm so glad I healed. He would have died. Or she would have died. We are PP stalling. And it is so unfortunate. Bianca held for quite a while. I also don't know if every single time, like every phase, he just gets his PP back. I don't know. I think I have to start risking it. Okay, that's good. Flinch! Motherfucker. I hate yo bitch ass. Damn, the flinch strats, yeah. I have to risk it. I have to risk it. No! Damn it. Alright. Mega, and then we do Aura Sphere. Even though he's gonna die to Flamethrower. Oh no, he burned me once. I used a full restore. I might have to capture Pokemon that can specifically resist the moves he has. Yeah. Yeah, I've only got 2 really good stall Pokemon on him right now. Are you kidding me? I don't think it's worth it. Because that's just gonna happen, yeah. The pictures in the background are getting fascinating. Maleficent can maybe stall a little. Yeah, no, Judgment. Is there an assault vest? I'd have to randomly get it. Alright, well... Frou wouldn't be good. They're just strict ghosts, so they'll die. Scuttle might help. Up special attack. I can give Scuttle Dark Pulse if I haven't already sold it. Actually, wait, hold on. Before I do that, yeah, give up on that. Remember, you learn Dark Pulse just naturally? There's Fiery Wrath. Yeah, I don't think I really care about Memento. Assault Vest would be so good on Olivia. Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of at the mercy. Kind of at the mercy of whatever the fuck happens. I don't care about Endure. I could use Sucker Punch, maybe. Because I'm probably not going to use Sky Attack. Yeah, I don't think I cared. Marion, I love you. You're beautiful. I'm gonna put you in here for your own safety. We're gonna use the big bird. Maleficent, Bianca, and Olivia I want to keep. As much as I love Louis, I feel like he as well is not doing anything for this fight. They'll resist, as a psychic type, they resist Dark Pulse. What does Judgment do again? I forgot. Okay, yeah, no, it is just a normal type move. Okay. So any, like, rock type would be really good. You get a lot of squishy boys. I just might. I feel like because let me see, he's got the 3 attacking moves are Judgment, Dark Pulse, and Flamethrower. So anyone who's weak to fire, we cannot bring. We need people resistant to fire, dark, and normal. Which I feel like Archimedes could help with. What does competitive do? Sharp Blade boosts special attack when a stat is lowered. They're not super defensive is my main problem. Like, this is general. We're mostly looking for, because I guess all their attacks are special, so yeah, we only need special defense. So, really good special defense. It's got, special defense. He's actually got pretty decent special defense. When stats are lowered, attack increases. Let me see what kind of moves this fucker can learn. Thunderous Kick, obviously. You know what? You might work. Counter obviously does not work. Oddly enough, Unaware would have been pretty helpful. Yeah. Yeah. Quick guard. Don't need quick guard. Ancient power. I'll attack that person. So let's see. I don't want close combat because if I lose my stats in any way, shape, or form, I die. Light screen. Light screen might help. Light screen just might help. Hold on. Hold. I'm getting a plan. Scuttle and Hey Hey might help a little. Okay. Okay. Okay, alright, okay, alright, okay, alright, okay. Okay. As much as I love Lucario, I don't think he's actually doing a lot. give me a hot minute. Hey, I wanna change floors. Floor 90. Yeah, ta-da, whatever. Shop. Oh, I think these items are different. Damn. Candy. I mean, that's like nothing to me. It's whatever. Okay. Alright. Give me a minute, give me a minute. I am using a lot of max potions. Okay, alright. So let's see, our normal people, special defense is only 189, 211, so that's 286. Anything above 200 is already a mass improvement. So I think by default, these three big fucking birds are doing a lot of heavy lifting. I'm bringing in the cavalry. Summary, because even without, yeah, they're at 111. Remember moves. Freezing glare, may also leave them frozen. Absolutely. I'll keep future sight. There's a fresh mochi. I think I have an idea. Yeah, do you want me to clear the stats of somebody and then increase something specific? I'm down to hear it. Ooh. I think Hurricane is going to really serve us anything. It's only 60%. I can do Tailwind. There's... I may be using these as setup Pokemon, more or less. You! If Arceus is only using special, remove defense and then max out special defense and HP instead. Specifically on a Azumarill, but give it huge power. I kinda like Azumarill keeping thick fat for flamethrower. And also I don't know if I can get another ability capsule. But I do see what you mean. I'm also gonna load my birds full of special defense. But I do like your thinking. Last bottle of zinc, whole time. Let me look at Scuttle's special defense. Oh, God can suck it. I'm strategizing. Alright. Alright. Does this feel like cheating? Yes. Do I care? No, because he's also cheating. Okay, so I'll buy like 10 more zinc and then like a shit ton of HP up. 9. I want more. 10. And HP at least 30. I think you're playing the game as God intended. Exactly. Exactly. Alright, I think 5 more zinc. And then like 25 more of these. Okay. We're good. God really wants to trifle with me after giving me the tools of his destruction. I would like to sell those. I'd like to sell that. Sell that. I would like to buy like 10 more. This is the run. Oh, I'm making sure it's the run. I knew I got these fuckers for something. Alright. Now my only issue... We gotta get back up. Yes, I'd like to continue. I can try looking for useful items for them to hold. Because that's another thing, is they don't really have anything to hold. Give that to him. It's not really anything special. I'll see what the shop has to offer. Oh, another ability patch! Okay, hold on. Who has a really good hidden ability? Fuck. Alright. So I know Bianca. Bianca's a sap sipper, so that doesn't do anything for us. Obstagoons. Okay, we already got Defiant, so that's good. I think that one needs to stay. Does guys, I'm not putting huge power on my Azumarill. It does get huge power, but it's a 50-50 between huge power and thick fat. I have thick fat as far as the normal ability. The patch gives you the hidden ability. Also, no, okay, so you say think of the power. Attack is their fucking least powerful thing, and also I need to resist flamethrower. This is my take. This is not an attacking Pokemon. Sandvale doesn't really do anything for us. Hidden ability is Rough Skin. It doesn't physically attack him, so that wouldn't do anything. When stats are lowered, attack increases. Lightning Rod doesn't do anything for us. Snow Cloak doesn't do anything for us. You know what? Out of curiosity. Flame Body. Yeah, no, that doesn't do nearly as much. I like Berserk more. I guess we're not ability patching, damn. It already resists, but quad resistant. Yeah, no, I would rather have a quad resistant Bianca. She needs to be able to tank everything. Even so, out of all these, I think she's got the worst. Despite holding way longer than some of the other ones, she has the worst special defense. Can you give her Articuno? I just put them in my party. Scarecrow, I don't have any items for them. I barely had something for Hey Hey, and it's not even that good. I'm trying to find if I might be able to find something better, but I'm also trying to bank on the shop having something better. That's the roguelike element. So let's see. Scroll of Darkness, Red Flute. None of these mean anything to me. Let's see. That's. I would also. Ooh, Max Revive. Oh, Max Revive is so good. It's just gold. Oh! Hydrapple. Or whatever. Oh, the stairs. I'm not even sure if I had a choice what I would give them. You know what? I think it is fully worth doing the events on the little floors. Oh, this is the Hisuian Arcanine. Intimidate wouldn't do anything for Arceus, though. Arceus only uses special attacks. At least our Arceus. Irresistible Judgment and Flamethrower. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. Power Gem. Yeah. What's the hidden ability? Oh, another ability patch. Yeah, then I absolutely could test that out. What is the hidden ability of Hisuian Arcanine? Oh, you appeared before me. Would you like to get in the ball? Would you just like to get in the ball? So this one's gonna be Perdita. Because fuck it. Also, I saw a short about that movie earlier. Let's send him a box. Oh, an item can be registered for this. Oh, what the hell? She has flash fire. Ooh, wait. Hold on. Light bulb. He physically can't use flamethrower on her without powering her up. Ooh, but hidden ability is Rockhead. That is good. What is your bullshit? Retaliate's a good one. Let's see. Raging Fury. Rock Slide. Let me see. I'm thinking about the burn, but now who would Perdita be better than is the question. Okay, how about this? We keep Perdita and our ability patches in the back pocket. She is gonna go right there. We already got 3 big fucking birds. Anyway, I need to... It did not look like Darmanitan. Never mind, it doesn't learn Head Smash. Weird, I could have sworn it did. But it did have the fire, I think it's Flare Blitz. So it wouldn't have taken damage from that. Psybeam. I don't think Psybeam's super useful to me. No one can learn it anyway. Yeah. Life Orb? I don't want the damn Life Orb. Are you kidding me? Alright. Heal, please. Revival Herb. We're not gonna go overkill. However, I think that's 10 for everybody. Very sweet. I think it's shell bells for everyone at least. It's not. Ooh! Black glasses for whatchamacallit. Covert cloak. Conceals, protecting it from moves additional effects. Ooh. Hold on. Does that mean like. Does that include status effects? It also blocks flinching. Hold on. Head Smash is an egg move. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Items. Black glasses, we give to you. Covert cloak, we give to you. As much as I think Shell Bell on Zapdos is cool, I think having another Covert Cloak would be more useful. We unfortunately do not have more healing items. But you... and then what about you? Shot. Yeah. This is about as good as it's gonna get, I think. Alright. Who... Hold on. So liquidation... So I think I'll do... So I'm gonna as much as I like Maleficent, I could buy another cloak. actually. We'll have Bianca fish for defense down. Okay, so Perdita, I need to give her. I'm buying another cloak. Cloak, give you. Okay. Okay, so we have that. We have that. And thus begins to train with us. You must down vitamins. Yeah, now what I'm thinking is we start out Aqua Ring, full liquidation, as much as possible. And then by the power of drugs, pharmaceuticals that aren't even regulated either. Can I buy, can you handle more zinc or no? I don't even know. Okay, you can handle one more. That was it. Okay. Let me look at those. Look at that fucking ooh. I think we ain't playing around. We ain't fucking playing. We ain't fucking playing. I'm gonna go ahead and do the mochi thing, and we're gonna go... Better not be a phase 4. Knowing that bitch-ass motherfucker, there's always gonna be another phase. I'm tempted. You know what? It's no nothing off my nose. We're going full defense. Alright. First start, Richie. For you, and for you. So there's you. And... oh, it's using the other ones. Okay. Alright, that's interesting. Whatever. Knowing this motherfucker, there's like 18 phases. I'm just glad he doesn't full heal, he only half heals. Can we break 400? Nah, Azumarill did get the most health though. Can we go even further beyond? No, we can't. Damn. Alright. I'm gonna look at their stats. My Pokemon are fucking tanked out now. Oh my god, their attacking stats are kind of shit, but they're so tanky. Especially Bianca. Liquidation ain't gonna do shit. She's just here to set up and have a good time. How much PP does Liquidation have? It only has like 10, right? Hold on. Oh, you know, it would be really fucked up. I don't think I can. I can do this, though. Bianca is setting up. She doesn't need the big, powerful water move. She just needs the setup moves. The ones that will make the flamethrower weaker. This, literally, if this is not the run, I'm fucking done. I'm fucking done with your bullshit, Arceus. I hate this. By the power of drugs. She could probably PP stall, absolutely. And if I do lose again, the only thing I'd be looking for is another shop that would sell max potions so I could buy 999 of them. I should have bought all of them. I only bought like 60. 60's not enough. I need to be able to stall for 500 years. Alright, Aqua Ring. Or until it crits, do not say that. Mono, top 10 sentences to make me have a heart attack. What did it say at the bottom about 10 turns? We get free Tailwind for 10 turns because of Mesprit, Uxie, and Azelf. Alright. It's time. You thought your bitch ass could avoid a beating. Think a fucking again. You think Calm Mind is going to do anything for you, you bitch? With the power of Bianca. We did so much prep for this. Even if Bianca's the only one I have to use. Oh my god, Judgment still does a lot. Did you really think it would be that easy? Is Judgment physical or is it special? I'm... No, it's special. It just does a shit fucking ton of damage. Because he's a bitch ass motherfucker. It only has 10. Copium. Copium, copium. He knows nothing else will literally do anything against my girl, Bianca. The calcs are bad. The calcs are bad. We almost fully heal from that. Oh, Tailwind peters out. That's not amazing for us. It's no longer raining. I would like it to be raining again. So dumb, the Judgment still does half at +1 Calm Mind. Yeah. Old. We're good. We're fine. Saint Francis will fucking annihilate you with the power of friendship and drugs. Yeah. I'll fucking annihilate this bitch, I swear. Ooh, that was a crit. The rain stopped. I'll do play rough and I'll go into another phase. Okay. We're good. I have to be careful for Judgment range. I think we still hold. Yeah, we still hold, Bianca! Bianca, our goat! Alright. I have to go to the bathroom so bad, but I'm so hyped to finish this fight. I know Bianca could do this. Bianca, you are technically the weakest on the team and you're beating God's ass. Imagine. The power of the special. So we are out of liquidation. Technically I could use an item. But I think I'm gonna use play rough. I don't think it's worth it, actually. I'm gonna set up Rain Dance again. Oh shit. No, get Rain Dance. Burn! Motherfucker. Alright, so I have to take care of the burn first. Castiliacon. Have some ice cream, Bianca. You deserve it. True tank. Absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. Did he run out of judgment? I'm not sure. I don't know. All I know is he's a bitch-ass motherfucker. I'm not risking anything though. She is within range in case he does have it. Imagine you unleash a torrent of fire upon your enemy and you watch them pull out an ice cream cone and eat it in front of you. Yeah. That's the whimsy of Bianca. The rain stopped. Alright, well. I can do this all day, buddy. Ew, bacteria. Get that off my screen. This isn't about strength anymore, is it? Oh, God. You. No, I. It seems like I've ruined all the fun, haven't I? I was so close all those other tries. I was so close. Why are you laughing? Those blood cells? That makes sense. I knew they were tiny, so that's how it is. This fragment was a failure after all. It seems I can't even keep something fun around me anymore. Am I really so irredeemable? Would you really rather keep hurting yourself than stay here and become something that actually matters? Throw a Pokeball at him! He made my Pokeballs not work anymore, otherwise I would. But oh well. Will you let me go? On one condition. Answer me this. There's truly nothing for you out there, yet you still want to return. Why? Where does that result from? I'll still try to become something meaningful. Humans, you're always like this, aren't you? Always reaching for the most impossible things even when they're told it's completely pointless. But if it's truly what you've chosen, I will honor it. What will you do after I leave? Well, this didn't go the way I hoped. Finding you was a 1 in a million chance, so I'll be left alone again with no one to entertain myself with. This fragment of me is boring just like everything else. So I'll shatter it to pieces, though I haven't given up completely. Perhaps the next one will be something different. A fragment born without memories, without knowledge, free to become something new. One that might be worthy of bearing that name. Who knows? Regardless, this is where our path ends, yours and mine. You will remember nothing of what happened here, nor of what you saw within the space globe, which of course shall shatter. Go now. Goodbye. Like I said, you won't remember a thing. Farewells are meaningless. What about your true self? Isn't he watching? Sharp of you. Of course I'd be. And at least a part of you will remember me. Don't flatter yourself. The game is over. Pieces that no longer serve a purpose must be discarded, while those that may still provide a spark of entertainment shall return to their original blank slate. Forgetting you will be easy, and yet I suppose I can be generous just this once. Because you managed to make my existence slightly less dull. Oh my god! The cutscene! Though I've been defeated, I've had a lot of fun. That's why it's only fair I bid my opponent a proper goodbye. I'm glad that I chose you to call to this world. Fare thee well. Bye. I would like to have that one, please. Same bread as yesterday, huh, Mr. Alice? Looks like you really liked it. Yes, it was really crunchy and had that perfect fresh-baked smell. I couldn't resist getting it again. Glad to see you too, little buddy. I'm glad you're doing well. Of course, it's all thanks to him that the business is going so nicely. That goes to you too, Mr. House. You're always welcome. We're always happy to serve regular customers. Just for you, that'll be 4 coins, please. Right. Let's see. This one is worth 1 coin. This one is worth 2. Just a moment, sir. I'm sure I can figure this out. Sure, take your time. Haha, this is a little hard. Do you need help? You'd help me. I'm most grateful. So this was it. Thank you for your help. You're welcome. Mr. House, is everything alright? Yes, of course. Here's the money. Ah, the coins. I think I lost count of them again. Never mind. Just give me whatever and I'll hand you the change. Thank you, sir. Sorry for the inconvenience, sir. Emo punk that can't do fucking math. I wonder who it was that helped me earlier. The last time I was here, Mount Coronet looked so different. Right now, it looks so peaceful. I feel so at ease. Even if I lack a purpose in this world. Even if there's no reason for me to stay. I want to move on. Yes. I don't think I could ever get bored of this. Of life. A fiend! This is the team that bested the motherfucker. And we didn't even use anybody but Bianca! Bianca, our goat! Now here's my problem. So let's see. Let's see. So there's multiple difficulties of this game. If I start a different difficulty, I'm pretty sure it wipes my save data from this one. This will count as a defeat. That's checkpoint. I don't even know what that means. So if I straight up close out of it, give me a sec, give me a sec. If I straight up just, I open it again. Okay, continue puts you straight in. New game is where I can select a difficulty I'm fairly certain. Her name is Mally, but... Alright, so we had Francis and his little Disney crew. I am Guy. And we're gonna be a food-themed crew this time. Guy, is that correct? And if it doesn't reset my difficulty... Okay, no. Select the degree of difficulty. Thou mayst amend thy choice at any time. Okay. So, there's hard and there's unfair. I don't know the difference. I'm assuming hard is just like normal, but the battles are ramped up. And unfair is the roguelike of you have to start over. I don't know though. You know what? Hold on. The folder does say me. Read me. Never mind. That doesn't say anything useful. Credits, contributors, devs, starting graphics, blah blah blah. Alright, hold on. What if we had a Yu-Gi-Oh! RPG game, but it's a Persona inspired, and you can crew summon monsters? Jesus Christ. That sounds cool. Don't get me wrong. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, so I will be right back. I'm actually gonna research Yu-Gi-Oh! Games literally right now on the fly. Because I think that would be cool. And then I'm also gonna think over... I have been playing for 4.5 hours. I might start the hard difficulty. I'm gonna think on it. I'm gonna think on it. I can't think when I need... I've had to go to the bathroom. The whole Arceus fight. Bianca, I'll miss you. Okay, it's only 7:30. I'm gonna keep going. I will do Food Network run. Be the hard difficulty to, yes, though, truly wish hard. Yeah, seek me out. Is that the same graphic? I can't remember, it's been a while. Pursue Adventure Guy. Oh yeah, his fucking... Yeah, I'm pretty sure he says the same shit. Alright, so we can skip more or less everything he says, and we can just get into the meat and potatoes of it all. Quaxley! Chikorita! Score, buddy! I love him! I did do... I'm not gonna lie, I don't like Quaxley. I like Quaxley, but I don't like his evolution line all that much. Quaquavel or whatever. It's alright. I like Scorbunny, even though they're just a silly little soccer player. I used to play soccer, so I got a little soft spot for them. So I think I got Scorbunny. I got Scorbunny. It's so cute. Alright, who are we bringing to Flavor Town? Let's see. Let's see. Carrot Cake would be on the theme with Scorbunny, but I'm looking up Guy Fieri's specialties specifically. I'm kinda, cause I know Trash Can Nachos, but he's also got Dragon's Breath Chili, so I feel like if we get a dragon, naming them chili would be great. There's Mac Daddy Mac and Cheese. So Mac is a good name. And then there's also Bacon Jalapeno Popcorn. I think calling him Nacho would be really cute. Cause I know Guy for the nachos. So I think Nacho's good. We're gonna go with Nacho. Looks like you've made your pick. Should you fall in battle, I'll revive you each time without fail. I have all the time in the world after all. Alright. So I might just get to like floor 5 or something. Search for items, gold, any Pokemon. Okay, Venusaurite. So, items are going to be key in this. Ooh. Ooh, there's Caterpie on this floor. Nacho, what do you got? Press the use button. Damn, you got the F attack. My guys can't catch a fucking break, can they? I love my little Nacho. He's just a little guy. Yeah, against things that can, like, only use Harden, I'm not too pressed. Oh, finally, Ember. Okay, never mind. We're good. I need to be careful because Feebas are also around here. Then again, they can really only use Splash, huh? Let's test the waters. Let's be a little ballsy. There we go. Nacho is level 7. So we want Nacho to reach a level cap by the time we get to floor 5. Pretty lucky floor 1 has pretty much all duds. At least as far as us being able to reach a level cap. Or at least train a little. Oh, there's Metapod. Quick attack. There is one more possible encounter, so we can stay until we see it. It is most likely something we don't care for. So let's see if we should at least get a decent grass type at some point, if possible. Mono, I see you playing Uma Musume. So now there's no more training, there's just gathering. Ooh. Hold on. What was that? Granitari. Okay. There's also routes here. We've got a single heal ball. Well, shit. We need to find more Pokeballs anyway, so... Ralts kinda looks like a cabbage. The Masterpiece Teacup. There's a single little Pokeball, kinda. Ooh, Bounsweet. That's a decent grass type, especially for the beginning. No, damn it. I greeted. I greeted. I do want her else. Getting any secondary party member would be nice. Trace is an interesting one. Routes would be nice. I agree. Routes would be nice. Alright, now what's another Guy Fieri specialty? I'm looking at the Guy Fieri cookbook. This shit looks so good. You know what? I know you said they look like a cabbage, but they also kind of look like an onion. I'm naming them Onion. Onion is used in a lot of his dishes. We're gonna continue. I need to find more Pokeballs. Ooh, a Wooper. Berry Gem. Pokeballs. Okay, so we've got Nacho is a fire type and Onion is psychic fairy. So a water type. Water ground. Oh my god, guys, wait. I am prioritizing Wooper, but if it only takes one Pokeball, guess what we're gonna fucking have. Level ball. Yeah. Your best boy or girl. All right, Wooper. Hold on. Fieri is a tequila purist and prefers it on the rocks. Co-created Santo Tequila and Miskila with Sammy Hager. I'll call you Tequila. Dun 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 dun. Alright. We got nachos, onions, and tequila. It's a good game night, guys. Oh, we have the choice. Unfortunately, Obstagoon is the obvious better choice. I was gonna sing that tune. Yeah, you know what I'm about. Alright. So this one's pepper. We gotta have our seasoning. Dual wing beat. Damn. So let's see. Nacho, onion, tequila, pepper. So we already got our dark type, which is objectively better than Thievel, though I do love Nickit and Thievel. Ah! Pommy. Omni. I don't want to fight that thing. Oh, Lotad. Wait, no. Oh, I also love Lotad, but I love Quagsire. Poochyena. God, we're getting a lot of the Pokemon that I had in my first playthrough. Because there's like a percentage chance of specific Pokemon in specific places. And you know, these are like the, essentially Route 1, this is what you get. But like, a lot of them are just tried and true. What does Pepper have? A potion? Oh, does she have fucking pickup? She's pickup. Honestly, that might be helpful. Lotad, you call them margaritas. Oh. Houndumite. Ooh. Yeah, the encounters of this floor, I'm not wowed by. I don't think my guy can easily defeat any of these guys without issue, though. I guess we're just gonna move on. Oh, good roll. Good roll, good roll. I'm okay with this. So this is how it's gonna go. As much as Jump Bluff is kinda neat, I don't think we need them. I said I was gonna only do like another 5 floors, but it's only 8 o'clock. It's only 8 o'clock. We haven't even built our team yet. Let's see if we can fill out the team a little more. Ooh. Gossifleur. Nah, I don't need an Eldegoss. I'm just gonna use this as training. I thought about it. Having a good grass type would be nice. Oh, Skitty. Oh, ow. Meryl. We could have another tank on our hands. There's one more possible Pokemon. Yeah, Tequila did get a heal-in. See all possible evolutions on this Pokemon's Pokedex page. Oh, it's got the female and male. It's got water absorb. It's got water gun. Lucky! Lucky! Have you come to observe Beta Cuck? In their natural habitat? Oh, Smeargle's the other one. Well, I guess it's a training floor? Maybe? Would you like to see our new team? I've started a difficult, because I completed the normal one, which is essentially just story mode. It doesn't really have much of the only roguelike elements are in like the randomness of the items and such. I'm not sure what sets apart hard. I'm assuming it's the difficulty of the floor battles. The stream DC'd. I didn't hear the sound. Aw. The hell? Excuse me? This fucking cat just ran into me. Somebody come get their cat. It was a Mayan thing, I think. Oh, it definitely was. I'm not saying it was my fault. No. Nice stone. Okay. Whoa! Young Goose. Yeah, I don't much care for that. Oh! My boy! What would I even... Nachos? Got pepper, we got onion, we got tequila. What would you be? Fries? Chips? Cheese. Nah, I'd want an electric type Pokemon to be cheese. Gordita Crunch. I'm trying to, I probably want cheese for an electric type, and then chili I know is already gonna be for a dragon type. It's fucking, it fucking walked up to me. Oh, I fucking love Rattata. So cute. Oh, Patrat! One more encounter? Yeah, this is just the rodent floor, minus fucking Skitty. Oh, it's a Lowland Rattata. Well, I've already got Galarian Zigzagoon. Poblano. Ooh, Dreepy. Ooh. Hold on. Dragapult named Chili. We got our chili, now we just need our cheese. Excuse me. Become our chili. God damn it. Alright, this floor is full of you. So, if I accidentally kill you, that's fine. Oh my god. Poor Tequila is just really getting the business, huh? Well, it's time for Pepper. Tequila can't be switched out. Oh well. Now it's time for Pepper. Oh, right. Ghost. Duh. There. Now will you allow yourself to get in the ball? Stupid little bitch. Dreepy! I know your catch rate is not that abysmal. Come on. Come on, my guy. These don't have a high catch rate, however. I'm using them on you anyway, I'm desperate. Oh, well that one had some bite to it. Doing that to you. Come on. Be our chili. Be my chili, damn it! Man, I ain't getting no chili if I'm out of balls. Oh, now you get in the ball. I have almost nothing for if I encounter a good electric type. Chili. now tequila can't freaking level up. What the hell? I don't want to give them the XL. Ooh, Philo. Alright, let's go grab the items. Jam. Tequila. Clay, rare key. Oh, wait. That's a good thing. I'll use it later. We already have a water type. I do like Dupider though. Wingle. Nah. Thunderstone, Twisted Spoon. Oh, Yamper is a puppy. What else is on this floor? Other than Buppy. Oh, Litwick. If I didn't have the fire starter, that'd be like my perfect fire Pokemon. Nidoran. I think there's one more. No, there's no more encounters here. Respite area, please and thank you. Then Azoth is just gonna be like, wow. Interesting. These little ones will be happy to sell you some useful items. Oh yeah, I already know what you said. Chili growing. Okay, so everyone's at least level 8. That's good. Firefang might be nice. Or a spear. I don't know if I can learn that naturally. I don't think so. What if I sold everything I had? I do in fact want Aura Sphere, and then I'll take Firefang as a treat. Earth Power, why not? Firefang is basically just more powerful than Ember. We will temporarily give Nacho Electro Ball, or maybe not so temporarily, but Electro Ball is generally a good move for them. Oh. Earth Power, Wooper can in fact learn. And then dual wing bait, no one can learn. It's fine. Hypnosis. Nah. Snarl. Okay, that's a pretty good one. And your first dark type move. Good job, girl. Oh, I just realized it's a guy and all of his food girls. Except for fucking Nacho. Milkshake brings all the boys to the yard. Except there's no boys. It's nacho, onion, pepper, tequila, and chili. Savvy in the flying type. Oh, it's probably Faulkner. We don't have an electric type. That sucks. We also don't have rock. I got Electro Ball. That'll probably have to do. I love Luwick. Same. Ooh. Trying to figure out when am I gonna end this. And also, I was researching Yu-Gi-Oh fan games. There's lots of fire red hacks that like turn Yu-Gi-Oh into Pokemon. There's Duel Monsters Online, which looks to be just about the best one. Duel Monsters Online, Yu-Gi-Oh! Dimensions. One of these days, I'll find a game like that. Anyway, we're gonna test Guy's team. Oh, I was right, it is Faulkner. You got this. Thanks. Electro Ball. Didn't do nearly as much as I'd hoped. Fire Fang. Quick attack. Yes. We will, in fact, change. Pidgeotto has some normal type moves. So this will force them to use flying type moves only. Chili goes down, but oh, damn it. I was gonna use quick attack, you stupid bitch. Onion's kind of frail if I remember correctly. Damn. Alright. Pepper. It's time to get serious. Snarl. I think the infestation wore off as well. Ah, we did it. We did it. I don't think I could have done it with that infestation, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I've already seen all the space globe shit, so I'm good. Save now, the other files of Venture, including items and Pokemon, will be entirely lost. Oh, that save was... Oh, that save is special to me, but it is immortalized in the spirit of stream. This is our team so far. I'm pretty happy with this team, I think. Now, I do work all this weekend, so the next time I see y'all will be on Monday. Depending on how Lunar's health situation is panning out, I know she's home and everything. Good night, Scarecrow! I'm actually ending up here soon, so that's perfect timing. But depending on Lunar's health situation, it may or may not be Monday Night Fright. We'll see. We will absolutely see. Dev, pop the beta RC. I will in a second. I'm catching up on my messages. Good night, beta. He wasn't a fucking balloon animal. Technically speaking, you actually popped the clovers, but you know, it's the thought that counts. I indulged you. Make the beta Arceus stay. Fran, you didn't have to. I was gonna make him stay regardless. Clovers. Yeah, there were clovers in the background. Fran did Balloon Animal forever ago, and it was like, have a 4-leaf clover, and I overlaid a whole clover background because I was trying to beat Arceus. It's a long fucking story. But no, Fran, hold on, let me... Hold on. Let me give you back those channel points. Oh. Hello? Don't pin that. Unpin this. The beta Arceus is not a balloon animal. At least not this stream. I know I told you I was thinking about using him as one, because he's like giraffe-like. No. No war. No war. Bad. All of you. Popping is cheaper. I'll take you on, you wind-up toy. Oh my god. I can't believe these fuckers are arguing in my chat. Go to add hell. Now, I'm trying to wonder who I'm gonna raid. I need to go make myself food. Freaking starving, man. Bruh. Freaking starving, bruh. Do you even have ads enabled? I manually put ads on. Twitch decides if you're actually in ad hell. I don't decide that. I just say, alright, people will randomly be put in ad hell. I click the ad button. Some people get put in the ads. Unless you're subbed, because in that case you get a break from the ads. I don't think I've seen an ad on your channel. All of mine are manual? I mean, you are VIP. I don't know if that has anything to do with it. That or you're just not in here enough. I feel like everyone's at least gotten one ad. You might just be stupid. Or maybe you just don't support me enough. Maybe you should, like, watch my channel more often. Alright. Where the fuck am I sending y'all? Y'all want Rat Cam? Y'all want, Babinka is talking about Afkai. That's cool. Jiro's playing Crossworlds. Space Frog is playing Deep Rock Galactic. Undead Cowboy's playing Dark Souls 2. Cyberwarg is playing Abiotic Factor. Half your streams are with me, how can I watch them? The same way I grind out fucking fishing points, you nerd. Get good. It's been a while since we've raided Babinka. That'll be something a little more lighthearted. Lucky, go say hi to the bear. Get some art inspiration. And then hopefully in a couple of days we'll figure out what the hell we're doing on Monday. Alrighty. I gotta see my own loaf bear. Riv needs help bringing this stuff in. Tell her I said hi. Thanks, Fran. Alrighty, you guys. If Monday with the crew, it'll either be Deltarune, but if that doesn't pan out, it might be an impromptu Baldur's Gate. It might be an impromptu, it might be more of this. I don't know. Either way. Thank you all so much for watching. Go please be polite to Babinka, okay? Sweet dreams, everybody. Make sure you all get some water, get some rest. I'll see y'all after the weekend. Have a good weekend.